Waiting at the load screen. Talking to myself. I joined Discord where I got a couple friends that I really like playing Star Citizen with. But no one's in Discord. Alright, out of the hat. Check my sound here. There and there. Okay. Open this elevator. Alright, I'm gonna do some hauling. Earn some money the slow way. And I think I need to go get my cutlass. I want to start off with the cutlass. So let's see what we're rocking. Oh, that's not how we get to our inventory anymore. Oh, hey! I'm naked. I'm not supposed to be naked. Why am I naked? I should have full gear on. I should have heavy gear on. Do I have 2 backpacks in here? Oh my god, my gear from last night. Gone. Just gone. Okay, well, let's grab that. Grab that. Oh no, that's my Hurston helmet. I want to keep that. Alright. I see. Do I have any helmets that I don't like? Just these. Alright, there we go. Now I'm good to go. Alright. I don't look like I'm hauling much. Actually, jeez. Let's go buy a cargo outfit. How about that? Because I think moving some cargo. Moving some cargo. Moving some cargo. Alright. Cheapest flight suit you got? Cheapest helmet you got? Definitely not you. Alright, bye. Get some clothes on. Just, is that it? Yeah, there we go. Alright, not too bad. I can take any guns with us. Nope, 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 nope. I want to go there. I don't want to go there. I want to go there. Oh, yeah. Hey, nice jacket. Nice Vulcan haircut there too. I like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Play with your hair. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Vulcan. Babbage. What do I have here? Well. The only ship I've got here is an Aurora. That's kind of sad. It's gonna take me a while to get to where where's my Cutlass Black is, yeah. Aurora. Pad 2. Oh, go to Pad 2.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Bottom drive is now on.
But I'm on my way. Get the Cutlass Black, which is full of scrap. I need to take that down to the planet. I think that's the last time I'm buying scrap. We'll take that down to the planet and see if I can sell it there. I have no idea now where you sell anything. So, we'll see. That's going to be a bit of a nightmare. Really, the only thing I'm going off in game are the commodity price alerts. Just mainly liquor and food.
How's it going?
Hey, how are you doing,
I
Robert?
think I just lost a bunch of money, like $500,000.
Oh no. Are you hauling?
Yeah, I was hauling. Because I have 1.5 million starting credits, but Fucking spent about $500,000 getting my ships where I wanted them. And then now I landed, and I always let it just store my ship and never had an issue until this last time. I went to go sell, and the two ships that said I was PAB 1 and PAB 1. Like it was reading the leg commodity. But now, I don't know, my Moby, it's only reading one Hercules because for some reason I have two C2s for a loaner for something.
Right.
Which I still have $500,000 and I can make back, but I got to play on some odd hours during the weekday when the buy is low on titanium and high. But dude, I had an awesome Hurston mission, and those boxes are such a good idea. I took, and so you can get two sizes. I found out. I found this out with the rover. I just threw like a mining tool and a refill, in the rover, and I blew it up, and I got a 100 SCU box, a little one you could pick up and carry. And then I filled up the rover, and it spit out one of those medium ones that were whatever 1,000 or whatever the fuck it was.
I think there's only two sizes though. Is there a third size larger than 1,000?
No, so there's just those two.
Okay.
But you know, if you want a smaller one that actually fits like, you know, a gear set in and all the fixings and everything in one of those boxes, and you can carry them. So I'm like, huh. So I was calling up the rover, shoving a bunch of shit in it, going outside an Armistice zone, shooting it, grabbing the box, and then rinse and repeat. But then I had a couple ship blow-ups, of course, and you know.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna.
So the Valk still has 1 and 1, but
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I had the thing. I bought the Carrack thinking, oh, the Carrack will be just like a motorhome or a houseboat, right? All the comforts of home, fly around space, but Carrack's so goddamn big. I don't know. I'm thinking about putting one of those boxes in the Star Runner and using that more than the Carrack. I don't think I'll ever use the Carrack. And now that I've flown the Carrack a few times, it's like I don't know what I'm doing with an Endeavor.
well, yeah, well, you know, and once you get kind of used to it, because then when you are playing with, you know, 4 people or 3 or 4, it's really nice. Because
Yeah.
again, you can have a ground vehicle in there and a fucking extra ship, and there's people that. So it's still a good ship, but you realize that even a ship as big as, the Carrack, you know, it's nice to have multiple. But then something like a Star Runner is totally perfect for on your own, because you can fit up to a rover in that.
Yeah, that's really what I want us to
And
do.
it's really like I really like. I don't know. I gotta look at the mapping and see if there's the boost for the fucking ground vehicle, because they've changed quite a bit, and I keep loading in my old mapping, and I need to just reset the default, delete out the old controls, and then redo it.
Well, just between you and me, I think they're going to surprise everyone with the motorcycles. Yep.
I hope so.
Yep.
It's gonna be that'd be cool.
They're probably not going to. I'm just joking. But man, that
Well,
would be
you
great.
know, the X1 maybe now got this 400i, but who knows?
Well, I can't believe that the bike would be that hard to make.
Yeah. Especially where it's kind of on the Cyclone model already, just kind of cut in half. You know, they have some assets there that they can make smaller and, you know, make a. Fuck. So it's reading, it says both my C2s are here, but one I have to claim and one I have to retrieve, and that one I have to claim. I don't know. I'm just going to leave it for now, and maybe it'll work itself out. Because
Yeah, maybe a log out.
I fucking had 1.2 million earlier, and I went and picked up some Laranite and some titanium, and I've had no issues. But I was only making 60, 70K, but it was still fun. And then I landed, and something went weird, and then the server, like the terminal, it was really weird.
I wouldn't laugh at that. I'm still at Cuddy Black level of hauling.
Yeah, I sunk too much money in this game, but I mean it was like this game's always been a hobby, and it's always fun to go back to.
I love this game. I don't regret a dime that I've put into this game.
No, you get mad at it and shit sometimes, but it's still always fun.
Yeah, I get it. I get why people take a year off or more. I took a long time off from the game, but
Yeah, that took about 13, 14 months.
that should be normal, right? I mean, everybody.
I mean, I bop in every now and then when there's a new ship. I'm like, yeah, check out the new ship.
Even when I was playing World of Warcraft every night, there are other games. Well, I wasn't playing Warcraft every night, but
And I actually have a few more things that I want to get, and
I don't.
because
what
I got
are you
this-
looking at?
So just kind of to max out the fleet to support the Kraken and like a small fleet. So then, because I already got this Kraken, so it's pretty much, there's a Starfare and a few smaller ships that I pretty much want to get. Because I do have the Redeemer. I do have the Redeemer in the Starfighter, but I'm eventually gonna, because it's gonna be basically a fleet to support trade. So the Kraken is kind of like a point of operation when we're running, like people are running their hull Ds and their hull Es. So we have fuel ships, some defense ships.
Well, back
stuff
in
to support the logistics.
Back in the ZDF days, I was looking at what CIG their plans were with the ships, right? As far as and more importantly, org resources. So they said over and over again that that the goal is that members of orgs will be able to park their ships on other org members' ships, and if that ship gets put away, that ship will come back with all of the org members' ships on it.
Yeah, well, and
so
see, like, say you park something on the deck.
Have to have it, right? That's the
yeah,
whole point.
Yeah. And then so like if you say you had a Cuddy Black or whatever you're using, and it can fit on the deck of, say, the Kraken, it can sit there, and then all of a sudden I think you'll be able to use that as your spawn point as long as that ship's sitting there, and then it's like protected under the ship. Because they talked about the only ships that you could actually put away would be the owner of the ship. But otherwise, if there's a hangar or a spot to land, somebody could put their ship there and it'll stay there, and then that'll be essentially their spawn point.
Well, this was all about org play.
Yeah. But then how you can link your ships to other people's, capital ships, or if it's stored on a Javelin, like it knows it's parked there and then it knows you spawn there. Because you'd be a fighter on that ship essentially, or parked on that ship, whatever it may be, and then you'd have a hab on that ship and a bunk.
Yeah.
And see, stuff like that's going to be cool. And see, even like flying an Endeavor with like a hangar in it or whatever you may have, or also bunks and stuff, people could have their spawn points, and you could just be essentially flying and playing defense. So I want to have the big trade side of it, but then have the ZDF part of it too, where when there's the military stuff, being able to do all the support.
Well, they were talking about, being able to run. What's the ship that you mentioned? The Kraken, or the?
Yeah. There's the Kraken, the Idris, the Javelin.
Yeah, being able to run those capital level ships 24 hours. And have members spawn in and out, and have, so I could I'm fairly sure that the way that because what I was interested in was, let's say I take 2 of my arrows, right, and I put it on your ship, right? Could uh, Shorty and Space Ted pull those ships out and use them? And the answer to that was yes.
No,
Was
well, see, those ships you wouldn't actually be able to store them. They'd be physicalized because they
nope.
said only
As
the
long as
owner.
we're in the same org, that's the key.
Well, they talked about it just with ships though, and how they were gonna work. That it was only like the ship's owners could actually store ships. Otherwise, people's ships would have to be could be parked there, and you'd be assigned there as a spawn point, but it'd be physicalized. So you both the arrows would be essentially like sitting on the Kraken's deck, or if they fit in a hangar, and then you can assign those ships to whoever wants to use them. So yeah, I guess and essentially, but they said it'd be more physicalized with other people parking on other ships. Like regardless if it's on orgs, like you'd be allowed, access through the gates and stuff like that, just because or all the doors.
I never want to make this easy, do they?
But it'll be cool. And see, I think it'll be sweet being able to sit out on the fucking Kraken's flight deck with all these fucking ships out there. You're like just cruising through a fucking warp drive, like how you sit on top of the Carrack.
Well,
And I like how the Carracks they introduced to like introduction to a big ship like 2-3 people. The Carrack's a lot of fun.
it'll be interesting to see how like two large orgs fill up what they're talking about being like a shard, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Like if they're living in an area, they'd be.
Well, I mean, if you have two large orgs and they're both in the same, like 100-member org on at the same time, and two of them, yeah, I mean, and that's what I would think is that there would be like org attacks, right?
Now it'd be interesting if they could do it where if another org was moving in, it would essentially it would see that they're all linked in an org and push it even. So nobody could overrule one shard. So if there was an attack, it would start splitting them 50-50.
Oh yeah. I don't know what they
Something
would
like that
come
would
up
be
with.
cool.
I'm just thinking that scenario would be pretty good for PvP battles, right? 200-player
Yeah.
orgs battling for the shard. It'd be nice if that was worked in somehow, I guess.
This sucks. I can't believe this fucking piece of shit ship. God, this game. No, it's still fucking lame. Retarded.
Oh, frames went to hell.
Let me check the cell terminal one more time just in case. Because it was reading something weird on the last server too.
Well, did you log out and log back in? See if it
Yeah.
writes it correctly?
I believe I'm in your server now.
Oh, good.
It's in yours. I don't have anything with the HUD on though. Got my street clothes on. But I farmed a good Hurston post. I got like 2 heavy suits and then 2 of the medium. Or one of the medium and then 2 of those, the light yellow one.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
The loot boxes, I don't know if I just don't see them.
I don't think there's that
Very
many.
good.
Oh, there's my drift. This is what makes flying dangerous.
landing gear deployed.
All right. Just in case.
Landing
Yeah, and
complete.
don't log
Have a
out
pleasant
in
stay.
somebody else's ship. It totally bugs it if they aren't in.
It bugs when you log out in your own ship. I tried that and I had to join an Australian server to log back into my ship. I couldn't
I
do it
couldn't
on
get
a
in at all.
US
I
or
had
an
to
EU.
reset. All it really does when you do the reset now is reset your location. Like I still had all the stuff I bought. I think I lost the stuff that was actually on my person, but that was about it.
System off.
Well, every time I log in, I'm naked. And I don't think I'm logging out naked. I think last night I had all my gear on. Just make sure that there's nothing in my ship. Nope.
Because the ship's been bugged before, and it's read the cargo at the terminal here.
Tell you what, this wipe, out of more than any other wipe, I've been flying this Aurora a lot.
I mean, it's a good get around ship.
It's been my
The Aurora LN was my first ship, and I'll always love that thing.
it's been my little taxi. Normally I'd work and buy a 85X and use that as my taxi, but I think I like that better because it's very fast to get in.
Fuck. That's Heartbreak City.
Yeah, well that's
That's
Star Citizen.
probably 5 hours of grinding to get back up.
Ouch.
Fuck this game.
I thought
Oh, that's rough business. It's stuck in Cyberland somewhere.
it is, man. Hauling in
Storage.
space is dangerous. People don't give it the danger credit it deserves.
Yeah, and I've definitely taken it quite a bit, but it always stings.
All right. Any suggestions on some place that will buy scrap?
I don't know.
Your systems are online.
Is there anything on the commodities list that's saying?
Nope. Never.
Nope.
Never.
I think anywhere on world will take it. So I think I'm gonna fly this to Orson and drop it off there.
Didn't PO buy scrap before?
It doesn't buy scrap anymore.
Engines online.
Doesn't buy the scrap anymore. That's where I'm at right now.
So Magda Stanton, HDSM Herman buys it for $1.36 according to this thing that's out of date, but it's a place. The last version that was buying this was 3.13. Galog hasn't been updated, but
Yeah, none of them have
so it
this.
looks Lorville admin office buys it. So not at where Konstantin Hersonen is, but there's some admin offices by
Thank you. And please visit
that
again.
have some terminals that have a high chance of buying it. Or you can try this Magda HDMS Perman that may, Well, my guess is Moorville admin office would be your highest Nice bet. They seem to buy everything.
Yeah.
That's where they sell the laranite and titanium.
Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear
Why
on.
does this game gotta be so janky
Quantum drive
sometimes?
is now off.
Because serious space sim people will put up with all kinds of shit compared to the trash that's out there.
Yeah. It's because
I
this
mean,
game always stays up to date and looking so good that it's still fun.
I can't remember another game that was a space sim that was anywhere close to.
Well, from about 2012 to 2015, I played a lot of Space Engineers, and Space Engineers has gotten really good now, but I never played.
Yeah, Space Engineers is. I'm not gonna.
But there was some modded servers on that were pretty good that I played on that were a lot better. And they had NPCs and shit like that. But that was the only one that even remotely close. Even though that's barely touches like this. Alright,
I mean, they could have
what-
cheaped out on this, and they could have just made it ship combat. You know.
Yeah, and that's really why I think what it was going to be geared mostly, but then, well, no, maybe not, because ships like the Endeavor were like the second or third ship.
Yeah, no, right from the beginning, it was going to be a cross between Wing Commander and Quake. And they were always like, and then I remember a few years later, they were like, it will be seamless when you go from your ship to outside of your ship and stuff like that. And that's where what are because not Eve, but what's the other big one?
Elite Dangerous.
Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I played
No
that.
Man's
I
Sky
have that.
now.
I don't play it. I don't like it.
It's not a bad game. When I didn't have a PC, like, because my old one went down and didn't have the cache, I was playing that on PlayStation, and it was actually really good.
Seems
And
like
then they
a
transferred
PlayStation.
my wealth from PlayStation to PC, and I've only played it a little bit. But it was nice of Frontier to do that. You just had to like put in a ticket and help desk thing. So I got like $6 billion. So they essentially sell all the shit on your other account and give you the cash for it. Because I had all kinds of ships and shit like that. And now you can go around on foot, but you have to buy the game and the expansion. But when it comes on sale, you can get the expansion for pretty cheap. And then, because they're starting to go around on foot now, but it's a total new thing for their engine, so it's really early work in progress. But and they're all good games. It's just for some reason the Elite Dangerous fan base is super toxic towards Star Citizen. Most of them are.
Yeah, they're hardcore. I mean, I don't know if I don't know. Star Citizen guys seem to be, maybe things will change in the future, but right now, you could go in general chat and just any ship you want to fly, just go, hey, will somebody pull out a, Gemini for me? Somebody will say, yeah. I'll meet you here.
Yeah, totally. It's happened like a million times.
And at this point,
And they like other games too, you know. And
Yeah.
yeah, they may not, those other ones may not be their favorite, like No Man's Sky or Elite Dangerous, but they still like them because they're space games.
Yeah.
You know, they don't have a
Well,
reason to hate them.
I mean, I don't know. It's like Satisfactory. I played that, and I'll probably never play that again. I don't know. Elite Dangerous is just kind of like one of those where I don't know what keeps bringing me back to Star Citizen, but probably the Hopium, right? And ships are cool.
I'm gonna go take a bunker just a couple minutes. 45 rounds.
You're gonna go take a bunker with 45 rounds.
Yeah, look at it. I got. Oh, I guess I'm not sharing my screen. I got a nice Hurston heavy set
Nice.
and that light set. I guess I don't have the medium. I don't know if I left it in the ship, but I'm pretty. I thought. Well, oh, I got the medium chest. I don't have the heavy chest. Because what I really like is the heavy arms that have the HD on the shoulder, the heavy legs because they're dark with a little bit of yellow highlight, but the medium chest just because it's not quite as bulky. And then there's that yellow medium bag. It's a pretty nice. But if you want a heavy duty dude, there's that bagged headlights, and I like, and it's the real big, kind of orangish one. Fits it a little bit with a heavy chest.
So I saw a guy use a 300 to capture one of the guards in the hangar and fly him outside of comm range and kill him and take all of his gear. So
Oh shit! Do you actually want to help me make? Oh no, we don't have to do it right now. I have to do bunker mission, but a little later, make those containers.
Oh hell yeah!
With two people with making the rover, and then picking up the container. We can make a few big ones and a few small ones.
Well, I also have a. You mean an Ursa rover?
Yeah, yeah. And if you have one too, you
We
just
can-
stuff it
yep,
full
we
of stuff.
Yep.
And we just keep cycling the stuff through the. And I really like this small container because it's small enough you can put in your room, and you finally actually have a personal container in your room. You know, that has the 100.
How do you get it into your room?
No, because this one's so small. So it actually, there's two cases. So if you just put just like a multi-tool in your rover, we blow it up, you'll get the small one.
And
that
then
you
how
can
do
carry.
I get it into my?
And because it's so small, it lets you grab it and you just walk it into your ham. And then if it's 100 or 200, I see.
You can walk into the hab.
Oh, not your hab. Sorry, I think of your hab and your ship. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Like so you can actually have a true little locker in your quarters. You know, if you got the Mercury, you have. Or no, you share quarters in the Mercury, huh?
Nope, not if you live there alone. It's like,
Yeah,
I live in a 3-bedroom house. I'm,
It is
Not
a
shared
I
quarters.
gotta take a look at mine. I think I might fly that this time. Oh, it's not fucking here. All right, I gotta split some ships here between New Babbage because I mainly work between New Babbage and.
Yeah, I have my Caterpillar
Hurston.
Area 18.
See, because I got this Talon, so I want to turn something into that I can use on like the deck of the Kraken. Like, what would be a good, Small medium ship that would be kind of like a work ship / defense ship. And I have a Starfarer, and I think that's going to be key. And I think can be a little workhorse, always refining fuel.
Oh yeah.
And then the Vulcan, I got that, and it's the repair ship. It's like it's like a utility truck, so it can repair, restock. And then I know what I was gonna upgrade to the Talon from, to that Argo tow truck thing, because I'm gonna use that because I have a Hull D, and I think those are gonna be used to load those cargo containers.
Landing gear down.
That or the Argo cargos look like that bottom part could come off and they clamp onto a container perfectly and fly in.
Oops.
Why not bring all the Crusader fucking shit here?
I don't even think I'm hitting anything. I just think. I gotta figure out something with this dead spot on this controller, whatever,
Landing
because
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
this drift in the hangar is nuts.
Sometimes I roll that little throttle down too. Like I have a.
Oh no, this is full on as if I was to hold the strafe right paddle.
Okay, yeah. I
Like-
think it may be the dead zone. And you can do that either in the software or in the game.
Your systems are
Yeah,
offline.
I might look at that right now. I
Because
love
just
the
as your
controller.
setup gets older, it gets a little bit more.
Hey, you saying my shit's old? It is, by the way. It's really old.
Yeah, and it's just the nature of it, and because mine I've had to increase slightly every now and then when it starts doing stuff like that where it'll just move to one direction and I'll keep having to move it back. But the better quality stuff, the slower that process is.
Oh, good. I love the train on Hurston, man. It's my favorite. It's my favorite aesthetic of the whole game.
I don't mind riding the trains at all. Like I really like Area 18 and the trains and shit around there, which I kind of feel like a trip to Area 18, but
I
don't
like
know where
Area
I'd get
18.
there.
It's too loud and it's too neon for me.
Well, when you go to the little back areas where the walkways are crossing and stuff, and the trains go by, that's a cool little experience.
That is
You know,
true.
if you're going to
That
the
is true.
city, for the noise and stuff. Because sometimes I'll just go on walks. I'll go back to the bar, because the bar there is pretty nice. Like it's more of a bar setup, like a nicer like bar you'd see in more rural areas.
Let passengers disembark before boarding.
Like it even has a front outdoor patio.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass.
And there's a back alley that has beers. And there's like picnic tables. And I guess that's farther back where it's quieter. You can get away from the main area. Because I actually don't like cutting through the main area because where the stuff's like dribbling down and the lights, that part's kind of loud and annoying.
Next stop, Central Station.
I love these hats. I would like
Dude,
to have a shipping container that when I walk in it, it looks and it's laid out just like that. I'm thinking 1.5
See-
shipping containers wide would be the perfect dimensions to put one of those halves together.
And I like the Hurston halves as well. And I know the exact apartment I'd pick because they have pool tables and food and shit down there.
We're sorry.
When you wake up
You
here.
exceeded the allotted time to depart.
I say
You'll have
in
to
it,
return
right?
your ship to storage.
You spam left bracket.
Well, I
Just
think
so you, even though I'm putzing around, you can still.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
I think the
For your
best are on
safety,
New
please vacate
Babbage's.
the area.
That's
Thank you for your.
that's the best layout, I think. I don't like the bed in the middle of the room.
I go get a helmet. So
Initiating
basically, I'm
ship
trying to get
storage
one
procedure.
gear set,
For your safety, please vacate the area.
light,
Thank you for your.
medium, and heavy of each security system. So I guess I still need to get a heavy chest and
Wow.
keep the medium legs from Hurston.
You're pretty serious.
And just because, you never know if I gotta go infiltrate something and I need, the enemies,
Yeah,
or
I'm
not
just,
necessarily the enemies, but
I'm just grabbing anything. The Hurston ones, I think they look the best. The black and yellow.
yeah.
But
Because they're actually their own like custom thing versus the other ones are just mixes of the other sets.
Yep.
Like, they don't, like Blackjack's, doesn't have a Blackjack's logo, which they should. They should really look into that.
it's a completely different game now that I can look at these security officers and take their fucking gear.
Well, and you can see what they're carrying and how they're looking, and it's like, all right, I like that setup. Because now you could do some really cool RP, like as an employee of Hurston, as this guy who's working his way up the ranks through Hurston security, all the way up to maybe doing some dirty work for Constantine.
No. Oh my god. No one takes scrap. That used to take scrap. I'm on the planet. I'm on Lorville. They don't take scrap.
Now where are you at selling the?
I'm at the terminals.
Right.
There's only
Which
place to
ones?
sell. In the trade center.
No, there's two. There's two. There's an admin office. You got to go for the trash that's back where your habs are.
There's an admin office?
Yeah, on Hurston. So yeah, are you at the big shiny place?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, there's another one for That place don't buy no scrap, but there's an admin office that does.
Okay.
Is that you in the white suit?
Yeah, maybe. Hold on.
All right, yeah, that's me.
All right.
For some reason, I don't have your marker. Accept the party
Are we in
invite.
team?
No, accept the invite. Spam left bracket.
Got it. I'm in. I see it. All right. Let me go sell this. Let me go sell this.
All right,
and-
go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right.
Go to the right. Let me go sell this, and then I want to go get gear. If you're gonna do another bunker.
No, we're gonna
get-
go in 0 to hero. You only get pistols and
Yeah.
mags on
Yeah.
that fucking thing.
We're gonna pull out a couple ships and put a couple big things in it.
Dude, I got a S38 and some mags if you need it, because that's all we're bringing. Your suit's fine.
I have
Okay.
a P8 and 2 mags.
Now arriving from Leeds
There you go.
Station.
That's all you need.
Stand by and let passengers disembark.
Because we are gonna get all the free loot. We'll even take something nice. Have you rolled in the 400i yet? Black paint job.
No. Do you have one?
I do.
Oh.
And I did pick up a paint for it that I thought it made it look good. It's nice and sleek. I mean, it's growing on me a lot more now. I didn't know if I liked it at first. I still like the Star Runner a little bit just because of the bigger hanger. But we can't make boxes though with the Star Runner. Shit.
What do you mean?
Or we can't make boxes with a 400i.
Why would we want to blow up a 400i?
No. What we do is we carry a rover and we pack that full, drive the rover off the ship, shoot the rover with the ship,
Please watch your step when
or
disembarking.
yeah, and then the rover blows up and leaves one, and then you go back to a pad, you know, like at one of those ground places.
Yeah,
Security
yeah, yeah,
reserves
yeah.
the right to search travelers
Well,
at any
Yeah, you can
time.
do that
oh,
with
you know
any
what?
ship, though.
Shit.
I mean, you can do that with the Aurora over and over again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll do this first bunker mission quick. Okay, so where are you? Oh, all right, we're going to the admin office. That's right. Okay, follow me. I want to run around in circles till we find it. No, I know where it is. I think I needed to go down there, but we'll go to the admin office first. Reclamation. Admin office. This way. Follow the arrows. Administration office.
Oh wow, I never sold here before.
Yeah. No, all my ships are empty. I lost all that money. 700,000. I'm gonna cut my wrist quick and play till I bleed out and die. Don't mind me. Are they buying your trash?
They don't even see my ship. The other one saw my ship, but wouldn't let me sell. This one doesn't even see my ship.
Maybe because it doesn't buy trash or scrap anymore
Yep.
either.
Yeah.
Well, I guess mine. Yeah, because you can buy scrap here. Man, I don't know. Huh? It's gonna take some research on where you sell. Just remember not to claim that ship until
Well,
you're doing some runs.
I've already made back what is in the cargo hold of that ship with the Caterpillar. So
Well, where'd you sell it at last time then?
well, the last time I sold it was 314, and I sold it at Olisar.
Now, if you need a couple more mags, grab some mags, but
Oh yeah, I will.
or a backpack if you need it. But otherwise,
I don't think I
we're
need a
going
backpack.
zero to hero. And a multi-tool tractor beam if you need one.
Oh hell yeah.
Never hurts to buy an extra one. You know what? I'm gonna buy some C58 because I know I'm gonna find a couple of those guns. Or
Oh,
C54.
I bought magazines. Where are my magazines?
I go to or not sort, but the filter and actually click ammo,
Yep.
and it should.
I must not have clicked all the way through or something. It got everything.
Well, for some reason, you have to click those on its own. They won't show up like in the main list or anything other than when you click that ammo thing. At least from what I've noticed. And this Karna's been popping up a little more, and the Karna's pretty nasty with a red dot and flash hider. That gun's pretty nice.
Buy 12. Confirm. Processing the order. Deducted from my wallet. Transaction has succeeded. Where am I? There we go. All 12. Oh, wait a minute. What do I have on my back? P8, yeah.
All right, it's gonna take us a little bit because what I'm gonna do is pull up the 400i. Or no, I'm gonna pull up. What was I flying earlier?
I have to get like a light chest piece in order to equip the.
Well, just wait because you won't grab the backpack till after we.
Well,
Get them off of corpses.
I can't equip ammo. I won't be able to reload.
Oh yeah, you can. You can put like 1 or 2 mags on your belt. I just did. I got like I think 3 pistol mags on me, and then like 2 med pens.
Okay, you know, when you double click, it's not. I only got one spot on me, man. With this suit that I'm wearing, I guess.
Actually, click and drag it over onto the guy, and then
Nope.
you should get the 1, 2, and 3.
I'm streaming if you want to double check my work, but it's not happening. I'm gonna get the cheapest
Yeah.
torso armor.
Stream. What are you streaming on?
YouTube.
I'll send the link. Oh, I can't search it. It'll probably be a million.
YouTube.com/mercybeat. Trying to find. I wish you could sort by price. So cheap. I think this is the cheapest one, probably because it's blue. Alright, I'm ready to go.
All right, go back to your thing that you were trying to do.
Okay,
Equip
hold on,
ammo. Yeah, so you got some med pens on there. You
Take
can
that
drag a
off.
mag over there.
I got some med pens on my pants, but this, I can put the rifle on, but I can't click any more meds on. So I'll put this on, and now,
Yeah.
now I can add a whole bunch.
Because you can drag your pistol on.
I don't need the pistol.
Oh, you
I got the
don't?
rifle. I'm throwing all this
Oh.
away for a complete set of whatever we can get. Or put this heavy one in a ship, and then it'll.
Yeah, whatever work. Yeah, because you do want to have mags in them. It's not working then.
If I put the heavy
Because-
armor in the ship and blow it up, then.
So maybe you can only put
bring a
pistol
large.
mags on your belt because I believe. Maybe it's my undersuit, the type of undersuit I have on.
Yep.
'Cause I have the TACS-4, and I have 2 pistol mags on me. Oh, I needed to get a helmet. It's a good thing I looked at my inventory there. So I had to get something too. Oh no, I don't need a helmet. I don't need no stinking helmet. That's right. All right, to the hangars.
Yeah, I'm at the train waiting for you.
Jesus Christ, I'm still way back at the store.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers or attempting to trespass
Hold the train.
is a serious and dangerous offense.
Is it close?
Oh, it's gonna take off in a second.
Turn on the corner. Final stairs.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers.
Yeah, hold it.
Doors.
I can't.
And
how
talk
do
to
you-
the conductor.
No, there's no conductor. It's all automated.
Oh.
It'll just cut my hand off in the door and keep going on. It's merry way, and then
Now
I'll be
arriving from
fine.
Metro Center. Stand by
I'll have
and
to
let
go run
passengers
down
disembark
tunnels in
before
prison,
boarding.
which is a great. I mean, if you could make that last for like a month, make somebody just run down a tunnel and they can't leave prison until they get to the end of the tunnel, and there's like a month's worth of tunnels. Man, that'd be a great
Step away
prison
from the
sentence.
platform edge when train is approaching.
And throw in like, you know, some oxygen thing. They have to get oxygen or die, so they have to.
Next stop, Metro Center.
Hey, you're white.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not absorb.
And just enough time, I was like refreshing my water, getting a few things. I was like, I seen the train stop, and I was like, oh shit. What'd you say? I'm white? My guy's
Yeah,
white?
you're white. Your character's white.
No, he's still.
No, 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 no. He's. Look at that. It's not like mine. Mine turned black. Mine turned like this awesome, like Mediterranean hot guy. I'm like hot now. Before I was
Shit,
just
so this one.
before I was just the default character. This like made changes to everything. Hairstyle, everything is different. Dude, this is not the
Oh,
character
I gotta
I
claim the
picked.
400.
This is like a randomized character.
Shit, I don't have the 400i here, so fuck. My bad. And I know I got crap on it, so I don't want to claim it.
No problem.
But
Do you want me
we'll
to
take
grab
the
some
Star
of it?
Runner. No, I'll grab the Star Runner still. It's not reading my paints. Do I have to go back to New Babbage for the paints? What a crock of shit.
Ouch.
Oh. Man. Well, what are we gonna take? Yeah. The Star Runner, but it's a vanilla Star Runner.
Oh, gee. Well, you know, why even take it? Let's just walk. A vanilla Star
I mean, we
Runner.
can. Walk can be easier. So, because I have a paint for it, but it must be because New Babbage is my base that the paint is there.
Right. Yeah, so
And
it's
it was the
considered
black
an
one.
actual item.
Yeah. Hangar 7. I always like going to these ones here.
You're set.
I remember my first convention was right down here. Took the elevator down and it was so exciting. Yeah, Hurston's kind of my second home next to now that Levsky's gone. Levsky used to buy scrap.
Well, Levsky will come back bigger and better in Pyro, right? Look at that shit.
Hopefully.
This will be good time.
Yeah.
The dogs want to go outside and bark at nothing for hours. Piss off my neighbors. Any day now I expect one of my neighbors to kill me in my sleep. Alright, let the dogs out. I'll be right back, sir.
All right.
I am back. Let's see. Look at this thing. get you. Oops. Gotta go through the server closet. Scanning. Turrets.
Oh, we don't got no missions yet.
Nope.
We may not be going after Hurston guys quite yet. If you had to choose between Walla or, you know what? Let's go to Microtech. We don't have no missions in Hurston, unfortunately. How do you feel about Microtech?
It's cold. It's cold at Microtech. Do we need to buy Nova suits?
No, we're going in there. I don't have a helmet, so we need to go to Microtech.
Wait a minute. Microtech is cold. You'll freeze to death. Especially without a helmet. I'm confused.
Not once we're down in those bunkers.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I may send you down. Do you have a Ursa rover?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a rover.
I may do something.
Quantum travel engaged.
I may send you in to get your rover, throw some shit in it, and blow it up so we get a container. Leave you in the container there.
Sounds
Grab
like the
a
plan.
400i.
I think if I leave the armor, the chest piece, I think that'll give you a large. The armor that I have on. Let me check. Oh,
Yeah, well, no, anything that's over that 100 SCU, and then you get the bigger box.
right.
So, which is, yeah, 2 gear sets pretty much. Because I can, in that small box, I can fit like a gear set, a couple guns, and all the little accessories. I should have called up the Valk so you could have seen what. Because I have 2 boxes of them. But the Valk, the ladder gets janky, and so it got me scared again.
Oh, I'm just saying that
It'll
I
get.
have, I have the chest piece that we can just throw in a ship and then blow it up, and then I can get the chest piece back.
Yeah. So you have that sacrificial gear. So I'm gonna swoop down the new Babbage quick and then drop you at the garage so you can call it up and then zip it into the back of the Star Runner.
That sounds like a plan. Oh, I should be looking at my options for anything to have to do with a dead spot. Right, so I guess first under controls, maybe? Joystick HOTAS 2, maybe? Dead zone.
And you don't need to adjust it much. You just go like maybe 3 or 4 and then try it out and go a little more.
If I could figure out let me figure out which is actually set up here, right? Joystick HOTAS. Flight movement. Straight, left, and right. It says Z axis on input 2. Z axis. So just increasing this dead spot?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Awesome. That might make my
And
whole
then
world
at least
a
if
lot better.
that's it, you know. Yeah.
I know, the reason I've kept this Thrustmaster is because of that paddle on the front that none of the other ones have.
Yeah.
I got a bum left leg and I can't exactly use the foot pedals anymore. Can use it for gas. Doing a driving simulator.
It's a long ass jump. Yeah, so the base jump drive in this is shit. Slow. But I bet it uses like no quantum fuel.
This is my best ship for flying around the verse.
Dude, and it's a good pilot and co-pilot ship, like, and even like, it's like a total perfect, I don't know, 1-bedroom apartment. Like, you want to, or no, way more than that. Like, it's like your own.
It would be nice if
It's
some
a
of
small
the,
house.
like some of the components were just removable and replaceable. But yeah,
Yeah, some customizations.
There's 3 beds back here, and
Yeah.
I'm not letting anybody move in with me on the Star Runner. So,
No, so there'd be shit sitting on them. You could rotate which one you sleep on to switch it
well,
up.
this the bed on the left would be for one dog, and the bed on the right with the red blanket that would be for a different dog, and the teddy bear would be mine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then you have one computer dedicated for shit posting on Spectrum, and the rest for the rest of the shit
For
around
porn.
the verse.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
For
that
ship
too.
porn. Star Citizen.
Well, that's what all the servers. That's what all the
Yeah.
servers are for. When it's like you aren't collecting data, it's like this is just a mainframe for porn.
Yeah, yeah. This is the future Pornhub right here. Just decentralized.
Bringing it to all corners of the people that are outside the UEE that don't necessarily get that transmission. You get in range and then transmit, and then they can download from you for new content.
Well, if it's not distributed in the future, it's going to be shut down by the government, right?
Yeah. So then you're like a flying broadcaster. You get into an area, people pick it up. It charges them. Be like, hey, it's like 100 UEC, and there's 20 million people in that system. They hit the download. It's available for this time, and then you scoot on out. There's thousands of teenage kids and everyone alike happy with their new porn.
We need to fill these weapon racks.
Well, and see, so that Endeavor has like a satellite module. I don't know if you've seen that. That may be able to send out some shit. I know it's for scanning, but if you can send a signal as well with it.
I opted for what was promised to be the medical configuration of the Endeavor. So I have the medical bay and the hangar, but I also have a crew.
That'll be cool.
A crew container in case I just decide to take it out without all the hospital shit. Kind of like
But then, like in wartime, if you wanted to play that medi role, it'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Or if there's a if there's in-game, because like Elite Dangerous would do these kind of monthly events where there would be a mission. It would be towards the story in the game, so everyone was trading, and people that like dog fighting were actually fighting NPCs and other bad players, you know, that were trying to indict the people running freight. And so they did stuff like that. That could be pretty cool. There was someplace else I wanted to go with that story, and I totally forgot. I like Super Ripped.
I need to
We caught
look into VR in this game again, because I was playing in VR for a little bit. That was nice for dogfighting, because you could look up and keep the guy in your vision as you're pulling the stick towards him, right?
Oh, right.
It's gonna be cold.
Quantum travel complete.
Where are we going? Like Shubin by Celine or something, or what?
Fuck, man, there's just no bounty missions out here. Go to
Or are we going to New Babbage itself?
New Babbage itself.
Okay. It's so cold. I don't understand.
I like it
how-
cold.
understand how-
It's getting towards Christmas. They got the nice Christmas set up there. I don't know. I live my main area is at New Babbage. Even though I'm like in Hurston most of the time, it's a long rides home after work. You know what I'm saying?
Quantum travel
That was a long fucking jump. I need to get a crossfield in this bitch. Then the Star Runner's tits. Oh, I forgot to put artitions on it. God damn it. I bought them. Did I remember to put them on? Nope.
No. I do that. I've been meaning to buy attritions
And now-
the next
and
time
now
I'm
it
at Marvel
matters.
since this patch came out.
And you were there. They're on the other side of the fancy trade area.
I can't remember the
Quantum
name of
travel
the
complete.
power plant that I would put into the arrow though.
VK 00 maybe? 01? That's the A military.
Might have been the race one that provided a burst of energy.
I love that. That's my favorite one. Or the race one. The M50.
I can't remember. I'll have to look at the stats. There used to be spreadsheets for this stuff.
Yeah, there's that Urkel. You can like select your loadout on your ship and it'll tell you where to go to get the stuff too.
Ooh, yeah, that's what I need.
Like ERKEL, like Google that, Star Citizen. Can't send the link at the moment.
Your back is still open.
Your back's open.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, right. Just watching Battlefield videos at the moment. I think it's going to be a usual EA launch, really. So just give it a year, the game might be alright. What are you two up to?
We're gonna get a
someone's-
container.
Someone's got a
I'm gonna drop you
container.
here.
Okay. Do I just run up that garage? With the tree in front of it?
Yeah, you gotta dodge the tree, but yeah, you go in there and make your way. I think you have to take the elevator. And I'm actually gonna park out on the ice though, because you'll be able to drive though. I just wanted to get you closer.
Right. Let me see. How do I
And it's
service?
always rude when people park right here and leave their ship. I hate it.
Bloody, are you
So let me
playing
know
or
when
are
you- Let me know when you're out.
Or are you mad at the game? I am
Oh, I
out.
see you running.
Oh, I'm like dying cold. Oh, that was cold.
You know, buy a jacket.
Well,
Tired of
I
getting
didn't
this
know-
cold
I
stuff.
didn't know-
Right? We're in where it's cold. We're gonna be somewhere warm in a bit.
Alright, grab my rover.
All right, and I'm okay. Now a ship just parked where I did, so be careful when you're pulling out.
I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna ram it.
Fucking do it for him just being a douche. Unless he's just making a drop and dropping his boy and he's taking off, then it's okay.
Garage 1. Guess this is the garage? Where the hell are the garages? That
Yeah,
garage
it's just the one. There's only one garage on here. Should have probably just went to the other end, but we came in on this side of town.
Hey, somebody put pink seats in my Ursa.
Yeah, you like that?
Let's go. Open.
Now you have to call for exit, and you got to call
Please
the
proceed
parking.
to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, I know that. Commons parking. Yeah, commons parking. I did hit the
You are
Alright.
clear to
damn
launch.
thing.
I didn't say you hadn't played in a while.
Alright. And then I just ram this tree.
But yeah, kind of dodge it around it, and then now when you go straight out the doors, and then I'm on the ice just to the right. So just be careful coming flooring down the hill. Oh, I see you coming. There, I'm on your right there. Nice. And see, that's what's so cool about this game for me, is putting shit on ships. Like, you're loading up a ground vehicle right now. Keep pulling in. You're a little more. There, you're good. I'll get the door for you, sir.
Right on. Okay, let me turn this thing off.
So load like your chest piece and your rifle and your undersuit in there. I'm gonna go outside of Armistice. Take care of that.
Vehicle Ursa rover. Okay, so I still got Hurston stuff that I can put in here. Oh, not anymore, because you just knocked me on my ass.
All right, we're cruising nice, even throttle now.
Alright, well hold on, I want to put something in here. Alright, there we go. Oh, you... Okay, there we go. Come on, take it. Alright, good. Alright, we got a pair of pants. And helmet. Heavy armor. Okay, excellent.
I know these two mountains are just outside the zone. I was doing this earlier. I could do it on a better planet, but one of those areas. But we'll get at least one container going, and then I'm gonna drop you, and then I'm gonna with the container and just hang out, and then I'm gonna get the 400i, and we'll take that to debunk the mission. And we'll have a container to take with us.
Yeah, I'm hoping that you can get like one Ursa and one motorcycle in this hangar. Looks like you can.
Yeah,
looks
I
like
mean,
you
you park the motorcycle in like you do, you see in people's garages, and then you got your. It'd be pretty tight. Like, definitely the motorcycle in the Cyclone.
Oh yeah, Cyclone would be easy.
So I rolled this in the Cyclone RC, and it was perfect. All right, get in your rover. I'm going to deploy you here in a little bit. And stay seated. I'm going to slow down.
Oh, not seated. There's no seats.
All right, you're good.
Welcome to Robbins Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Alright, tell me when to back up.
All right, let it rip.
Oh, are you actually landing?
Yeah, and then land, and then get in the ship, and then we're gonna destroy the rover. So all your stuff's in the rover, right?
No, not all my stuff, just extra stuff.
Yeah, yep. So park the rover outside, and then we're gonna get to a safe distance and blow it up, and then we're gonna get a container. Perfect.
What are you doing, door? Come on, let me out. Alright, there we go. Gonna be freezing.
And do you have a multi-tool tractor view on you?
Yeah, I do.
All right, cool.
Oh,
For some reason, your server's almost empty.
I'm dying. There's mist in the bay here. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Member left your party. Did you die?
No. I'm right here. I've left the Ursa. Okay, I got the gun ready, so. I'm in the cargo hold just waiting for you to blow it up.
Oh, so I don't think I have guns. I think you have to get in a turret and shoot it.
Oh, okay.
I may. Something weird's happening. I gotta check my mapping.
I think I picked the right one. Where do we get power here? Power on. Alright.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Where? Oh, where? Why are you? What? Are you? You're kind of.
I don't know. I can't find the mapping for the fucking fire.
Sideways. I've got
And it's
the.
like,
I'm in the turret, dude.
shoot, blow up the thing.
I can't. I don't know where it is. Your nose is
I
in the
which
way.
turret?
Or I should say the landing gear is in the way. Alright, there we go. We're good.
There's something wrong with your server.
Target friendly.
Yeah, when I hit the trigger, it's just dry firing.
Target friendly.
Send me a party invite, please.
All right, Mercy, you should be good to grab the container. Just back into your left as you're exiting, kind of sharp left.
Yep, I see it.
And I will get Ashman an invite. Meet us at New Babbage.
Yeah, I'm at the station above. Something is definitely out with that server you're on.
Hey, yeah, let's pick this up and
Is there
then
something else
we're gonna land and go to a new server because there's
I don't
something
think
weird.
so. Alright. Yeah, I'm
Thanks,
some water and stuff.
All right, yeah. So get the container on, and then I'll land, and we'll go to main menu. Okay, you're on. All right,
I'm on, yeah.
nice. Oh yeah, I can invite you through the friends list. Invite sent. Spam left bracket. So we're gonna do that one more time now. Should we do it for one more medium one or a small one? After we roll the server.
I don't know. Totally up to you. Doesn't matter to me. I think the bigger.
Yeah, we'll go one more bigger one.
I mean, if you can't put these in your hab, right? If there's no way for you to die and take them with you to your hab, I don't see the point in a small one. But
Yeah, so no, the small one I put in my room in my ship, so it's like I have storage in my bedroom or, you know, my living quarters. You know, I don't know, it's the only little extra accessory. It's the only reason I grabbed one. But I actually have one, so let's grab another medium one, because
I'm having really big glitchy problems with trying to pull out anything now.
yeah, we're gonna land because I'm having that too. My Moby's all janked to hell. But unfortunately, we're in atmosphere. We can only go. Oh, I got the hiccup. Only go so fast. And I really like the Star Runners rec area, and even like that whole server hallway and the two chairs area. Because is that where you access the turrets? Is from those two chairs?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's when I gotta get my memory down, is turret access on all ships. Like, I gotta learn where to access the turrets on the Carrack, which is that upper deck from the main flight area. And there's two seats up there, and that's for the right and left turret. But then getting to the one that's all the way on the bottom and the one on top.
There's two on the sides as well.
Yeah, and I know where to get the two on the sides now, but not always the top and bottom one. Here.
Why is my guy, like, not running?
I don't know. You like got something in your hand too, it looks like. Hold R, tap R. That's right. I'm just gonna store the ship anyway, and we'll go back to main menu because there's something weird going on. I think I'm gonna delete my shaders folder and shit.
No, it seems like that server's bugged. The population's dropping and no one can join it.
Trying to shut it down.
Oh, are you in the other elevator still? Nope.
I'm all the way back at the terminals trying to store the ship. Yeah, it won't even let me store the ship. Yeah, this thing's dying. Back to menu.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the Metro Loop.
Alright, we'll see if I wake up naked again.
All right, I'm relaunching my game anyway. Wait, no, I'm at menu. Redo the party invite.
Yeah. Can you still do that from the menu?
Yep.
Or- I'm not seeing anything.
What's that? Friend invites.
Yeah.
You just right click on the person.
Well, okay. Do you want me to invite? There, I sent invites. See, I don't feel I'm qualified to be the leader. I think Ashman.
All it means is that you select the server we jump into.
Yeah, but I think Ashman is the. All right, we're ready.
It didn't pull you in, did it?
What do you mean? Pull me in.
I just launched the server, but it didn't invite you guys because it switched back to you being the leader just as I pressed it.
Pull me in. I was AFK for a minute. I was getting water
Cool.
and something to watch on.
I didn't know you were selecting the server. I'm bad. I'm sorry. Was that my fault?
No, are you launching?
I did.
Well, I just had to hold on and wait until I get back to menu, but you guys
That's-
you did the
that's-
party and all that.
I thought you
Alright, cool.
accepted.
I did.
No, I mean Rum.
Oh, he did. I saw him in the team, the group. We'll find out in a minute or two.
We can go to
Yeah,
Spectrum
I said,
and bitch about
is
it.
my mic not working? Is my mic not working?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I can't hear you because I have
Yeah,
bad
I'm in the
ears,
party.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. But I said it like 10 times. I'm like, yeah, pulled me in.
That's
I'm in the party.
That's why people don't like people with hearing problems. They're like, I don't want to have to say it 10 times.
So everyone's loading in, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, something went wrong. Do you guys see that?
Yeah, it puts back to the menu. That's what it was doing before.
Okay, Ash, do you want to pick a server?
Yeah, make me leader then.
How do I do that? I click on you and nothing happens.
Right click, left click.
No,
And it doesn't seem to be reacting.
no, it just says remove from friends, and that's something I'm not willing to do. I guess.
Just launch it again.
Okay, I'll launch. All right, 3, 2, 1. Nope, something went wrong.
Servers are giving up.
All right, do you want to disband the party and somebody else try as the leader?
Just
May I
try a
have to
different
start the
region.
game?
Try a different region. Try Europe.
Okay.
This is what it was doing when I tried to join you.
Europe is not bad, but Australia for me is ridiculous. It's very bad. Very sluggish. Come on, work. So, Ash, I don't think you can sell scrap anywhere now.
Really? Not even at the scrapyards?
I would have to go to the scrapyard to verify, but you can't sell it anywhere that you could in 314. I flew my little cutlass all over the place.
Oh, that worked.
Whenever somebody says that worked in Star Citizen, I have to wonder if it was sarcastic. Or are you actually in the game?
I'm in, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm in. And I'm in the right spot. And I am missing all my gear. God damn it, where's my... Yippers. I'm in a totally different, in the wrong suit.
I'm in. All right. So meet me at the terminals.
Do I need an attachment for this here, or is there one already? Okay, so I need to buy more attachments too. It's crazy.
Yeah, that server was totally borked. I might have to claim my stupid shit.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Careful, doors are now closing.
So I think we're out that gear in that box because of that last server being so buggy. Because I don't think it didn't store the ship right. We will see. Yeah. But we can go grab this and do a bunker mission.
Well, I mean, they'll make more Auroras.
Meet at Hangar 10.
Hangar 10. Where am I? I'm telling you, I like these blue and white uniforms. I'm gonna have to steal one of these guys and kill him. And these, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. And the technician threads too. Alright, Hangar what? 8?
Hold on one second. I gotta do something. I gotta call it back and then be ready to go.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Okay, I gotta see if I can get my dog inside. Oh, are you?
Tired of
Hi,
trouble?
Toki.
Why not rest at the Ness's newly renovated accommodation?
Alright, calling it up now. Hangar 10.
Empire Grand.
And so the switch for the stairs is this bottom button on the wall here on the right. And then it goes up one level. Feel free to peruse around.
I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, I gotta get my dog inside. Be right back.
Ash, where are you?
The station above you.
I'll come pick you up. Ash, do you just want to take a random elevator to a random pad? And I'll pick you up and you can EVA over.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Just buying an armor piece at the moment. All my stuff's on the carrot.
All right, yeah, and I'm just flying in now. So I'm even a little ways out.
How far out is Ash?
Pardon?
He's just gonna go to a pad and we're gonna scoop him up. We're here now where he's at. He's just picking
Awesome.
up a armor
Awesome.
piece.
Oh, I just sat down. I just got my dog inside. I hope I was smart enough to close the door so she doesn't go right back outside. Yep, okay.
We got a boarding action.
Oh shit, I haven't even got a handgun.
Better.
Oh,
That's how
mine's-
we're going in with. We're going in with handguns and gonna be looting armors, and we're gonna be doing it on an 890. All right, I'm gonna share it. Spam left bracket. Sharing now.
Yes, sir.
Maybe you should set your respawn here, to be honest. It's really close to everything. The system's really small.
Yeah, mine already is. It's just that new Babbage, but that's where all my shit is anyway. Well, I guess, yeah. No matter.
Can this thing take down the cutlasses that are guarding the 890?
Yeah, and you guys, you can take the turrets.
Landing gear deployed. Weapons active. Origin jump boards at your service. Core system operational.
Have you picked a pad or should I just come out?
I mean, you can just come out. And I'll see where your marker goes. And you're coming up to the side with the airlock.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing has got stairs, an airlock, a lift for a cyclone, or some containers.
I'm positive the motorcycle's gonna fit in there.
Oh, and there's an elevator in the nose for our next one. Fits perfect.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the positive the motorcycle will fit in there.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm going to be doing some throttling. You guys want to make sure you are seated in the position
Yeah, give me a second.
or in a secure position so you don't fall and hit your head.
Why they didn't make this with like a deck that you can barbecue on outside? I have no idea. Vista. You're gonna hit the space station.
That's what I get for looking at my map.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't warn you sooner.
Okay, I'm in the back turret.
It's beautiful, but I don't know if I want to upgrade one of my reds to it.
In-game purchase for me. I was thinking about melting my Star Runner, but it's just flies better. Which is surprising, because this ship doesn't seem as bulky as the Star Runner.
It's nicer than the Star Runner for a for like one person small crew.
It's more utilitarian, which is something I seem to like a lot.
All right.
Oh,
9,000
shit.
light.
I was just gonna get out and look at the. Never mind. I'm gonna go to the.
I
bed.
think
Alright,
you've got
see,
control of the
have
front
your
turret
wits
front.
about you. Gonna be popping any minute. Y'all see any cutlasses? Did they not spawn?
Not always. I think that's more of a R-Corp.
Maybe
All
give
right,
it a
moving
second
in.
before we jump out of the ship, though. Or what do you think?
They haven't spawned
I'm
the last
moving
couple
in,
of times.
I'm moving in.
What's up with the 300?
Oh, can I not get in on this side? We gotta go to the other side.
No, I'm just wondering what that 300.
Can we get no? But can we get in on
I
this
think
side?
we can get on both sides, right?
Yeah, both sides are accessible. So you need to gear up, Rum.
We're on the top of the ship, though, right?
Oh, I don't have a helmet. You guys will have to do this one. We were gonna do a bunker mission so I could get a helmet and shit.
Wait a minute. Is there a?
Yeah, I'm almost.
That's a bathroom.
You gotta go down one level and then there's a hole out the side. Yeah, I was just checking my inventory too, and there's nothing in here.
I'll bring you a helmet, don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah. First guy, you know, you don't have to take them all right away. Pluck them off, grab a helmet. Assault rifle. Swing back in here.
Alright, where's our port?
It's just so dark. Ashton, this one's for you because you wanted that one armor set, huh? From the pirates.
Yeah, I got it, but I left it on the Carrack.
Right.
All right, Ash's mission 1, helmet retrieval.
They're like lining up on me.
Yeah, I see them. Oh, nice.
Come on, fucking reload. Oh, I saw it
Ah,
too.
shit, where did that come from? Oh, they're behind us as well. Oh, well. I've never seen them do that before.
There's like 3 of them down there now.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I think you might just be incapacitated because you still got your marker.
Nah, I'm dead.
Okay, I need a helmet, Mercy. So
I've got 3 of
Once
them
you got
between me and the exit, so
yeah, once you got everything's under control.
and I'm running low on ammo. I'm gonna need to.
Yeah, I was completely out of ammo. I was just trying to pick up a gun.
Okay, he's dead. Not inspect. How do I get out of inspect? Alright, 45. Grab that too. No, alright. And I need a helmet?
Actually, you can get to a ship and jump to us, can you?
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
Oh, I didn't get a multi-tool.
Oh, what I need to do is I need to loot this guy's body and what, swap everything?
No, just grab a helmet and then EVA out here and give it to me, and then we can go in there, or you know, whatever you want to equip.
Right, but now I can
Equip.
grab a couple rifles and hold something.
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
same
Throw them on
time.
your back, and then the last thing you do, just grab the helmet with your hands, and then EVA out here, and then we'll finish the rest.
Okay, hopefully
That's not good.
not any of them between me and the ship. Oh, how'd that door close? Oh, never mind. On my way with a helmet.
Nice.
I can find the ship.
Should be it towards my marker.
Alright, I'm at the airlock.
Nice.
I'm gonna call in my Carrick, board it, grab all my guns and stuff that I need off of it, and then call a different ship. Oh shit, where the
Oh,
fuck am I?
God. You should be one at that last rest stop, right?
No, I'm at Art Corp. I set my
Alright.
spawn there, but it just put me at Art Corp. Wonderful.
I don't know where any of these jokers are. I don't have any kind of... Oh, man.
All right, yeah. So we should have got all the. You probably got all the ones up here.
Well, no, I think there's 2 more somewhere.
All right, hold back, hold
between
back.
me
I'm
and
gonna
the
loot.
pool, maybe?
Come back, because I'm gonna loot this guy. To...
No, I actually see one up here. I'm gonna get him. He's an easy one.
Okay, now I look like a bad guy, so don't shoot me. I'm coming into the main area.
I don't have. Of course, my old helmet is gone. I don't have a HUD on my helmet, so I can't see how many rounds I have.
Yeah, see, I got no HUD either. Alright, Mercy, you want to come on down by me and we'll go and wreck some nerds?
Well, yeah, we need to clear the front here. Bar.
Yeah, this should all be clear because this should be all the guys.
Did
see
you
the
clear
guns.
the bar? Because I don't think the bar's cleared.
The guns keep despawning so quick. Yeah, no, they're all dead. We can just go down to this elevator.
Did we clear this or the mission or what?
No, we're going to the rest of it.
Yeah. All right. Where are we going? Elevator? Where's the elevator?
Yeah, right here, right here. It's where there's a whole bunch back in the hangar.
All right. Don't shoot white guys.
Okay, he's down.
One over in the corner.
Oh, don't shoot me.
I did it. I gotta switch weapons.
All right, that's all right.
Oh, there's glass there. He's gone. Lots of them.
Oh, all right.
Behind us.
Nice, my hero.
I need this weapon. Should be one behind the column still. Got it. Nope, there he is. Alright.
Nice. All right, I want to get these white guys' armor. I want to get this
Yeah, that's
evil
what I'm-
shit
yeah,
off.
that's what I'm- Oh, did you just grab him?
I was gonna go with this guy on the right here.
Okay.
There's another one. There's another white guy right here. I don't know where his helmet is though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are there more somewhere?
Holy sh! Oh no, there's one here. Behind you, I don't got a gun.
Out of the way. He's dead. Alright, I don't have a HUD. I can't tell if there's more or not. Did we clear the mission?
There's
Yeah, I
four
know.
more left. There's 4 left.
Okay. Alright, that's what I need to know.
wonder why I dropped my gun.
Okay, let's hope that I got ammo in this thing. Okay, baby. I don't know where the last ones are. Kitchen, I guess.
Some of this stuff.
There's one down. Grab his rifle.
Yeah, my HUD's not working either. God
Is
dang it.
Is there like one hiding in these bedrooms or something?
No, he's probably.
I hear. Oh, that's you. God damn.
Oh shit! We need to get to the back hangar. So this is the front. We need to get to the rear. All right, I think I'm on the right trail. Yep, found it. Is it done? How many left, Ash? Can anyone tell how many are left? No? Ash, can you?
No, I don't have the HUD. I switched helmets and I got that glitch now.
There's one left.
Got him. God, this HUD shit is crap.
Just took damage from something. What's the quickest way out of this thing? Hangar, spawn, pool, or foyer and dining bar?
Foyer. I need to make a stop by a rest stop after that. I took some hits.
Oh yeah, that black is slick. What's wrong with this thing? It won't let me take off this armor. I'm stuck in the armor.
Gonna go back for another set.
I was going to, but I'm stuck in the armor and I've lost my tool.
I lost my pistol and my med pens. I was pretty pissed.
Well, I was
Oh,
getting
don't jump out there without a helmet.
chased down by 2 or 3, right? Without any ammo.
Oh, are we
Bullets.
30 king possibly? No. And that white armor goes good with that. Fucking 400i interior. I forgot to buy backpacks and stick it in the 400i either. This is just such an amateur run.
I somehow got my HUD back.
Do I want a pirate set? I think I do need a pirate set. Oh, the bullhorns? Yeah.
Alright, so my tool's not around here anywhere, is it? Is that what that is?
Oh, a fucking gun just spawned right in front of me.
Oops. This is dead.
So these P9s I can't get the mag out of. They're a little, or they're a little trickier at least.
Can't get the mags out of anything.
Yeah, I'll have to show you how to do that. So there's a little bit of a trick to it. All right, let's head back to the ship and see if we can score a bunker mission. I gotta go. Ooh, I'm at 68. Okay, now I gotta work in HUD. Let's go. 68% health. Ooh, I took some rounds. Plus, we
Sorry,
need
that
to
was
stop
me.
to pick up some mags. So, see, we got a little bit of 0 to hero going. I mean, we lost Ash. Rest in peace. I got an extra white set of armor for you, but not an extra helmet. I mean, I can't believe I forgot to grab backpacks. It's like looting 101.
Well, there wasn't anything really except to hang an extra rifle off it. Was there?
What's that?
To loot. Was there anything like
Not
meds
really,
or
actually.
ammo or yeah?
A little bit of scratch, that's about it.
I even lost a rifle again. What is up with this game?
There's a gun rack.
No, I mean I should have had 2 rifles on me and I've only got 1. Wait a minute. They stacked on my back. Alright, never mind. This game's so strange. Yeah, we need somewhere where we can get ammo.
On our way.
Balls.
Ash, do you need to pick up?
No, I'm fine.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh yeah, we can get backpacks here for sure. Just make sure they're on the ship.
I crashed hard. Come on.
Well, I am landed, so you should be able to recover onto the ship. Yeah, you're standing right here. You don't have a helmet on, so be careful when you run outside. At least on my screen, you don't.
No, I shouldn't have. I took it off. Let's see if I spawn in before your ship gets pulled into the. All right. All the doors are closed on the ship.
Need to get me a heal up. I'm in the med bay.
elevator?
There, I'll treat it and heal. Now time to get some med pen.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Fuck are the elevators?
They're hidden towards the ham. Tucked down.
Oh yeah, I keep running by them like a monkey. Come on. Is it the refinery has stuff?
I'm not sure. I'm looking.
It's got rucksacks and various bits. Nothing weapon-wise.
Yeah, just the backpack.
Yeah, we need to get ammo.
Oh. Yeah, and I need to stop by the ammo store. This should have an ammo store. This is all the refinery bullshit.
Ammo
This
and a
particular
new
refinery looks
gun.
like it doesn't have a store. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Straight through service, right?
Dang, this is tucked in here. This is nice.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is good.
Hi, good to have you back. Hi, good to have you back.
These people acting like they know me. They don't know me. Let's buy 3 this time. Since we don't need armor backpacks.
We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
Hey, dude, you're dropping your shit. Are you rum? Because I don't have markers.
Pick it up. Yeah. Oh, you dropped my bag. You took my bag. How'd you do that?
It was on the ground behind you. There's a med pen behind you, too.
Now all that stuff is on me. On my screen,
Finding
it's on
everything
me.
all right?
Can I have it back? Please?
But finders keepers. No, I'm joking, dude. I'm joking. Of course you can have it back here.
That's
only
so
picked
weird.
it up because I thought that another player was walking by, but I think it was just a...
Well, no, that's weird though, because
See
it was
anything you like?
perfectly on my back on my screen, like now. But then you were able just to grab it. That's crazy.
Okay, so I should have mine on. You have yours. Let's go backpack. Backpack,
Yeah.
backpack.
I bought a heavy one just in case we get heavy on. Keeping the shit. Place is a maze. I like the little store tucked in there.
What is the... I thought this is where we came down.
Yeah,
Oh.
the thing was on the left.
Never mind. Yeah, not bad.
You gotta stop by the Galleria.
Yeah, get ammo. Lots and lots and lots of ammo.
Got like fucking 6 of those rifles. We're gonna wind up dumping half of them. Yeah, the E90 jump missions aren't that good at all for loot.
No, I don't think there's no loot boxes.
Yeah, they're good for the
No.
money.
You know, at least with the loot boxes, you get a bunch of optics for the weapons. And stuff.
Yeah, not even that much money.
I mean, I used to do the missions on my own all the time, and that's 45 grand straight out. You can get pretty efficient at it too. So they're alright for cash.
Weapons, found them.
Oh, you did? Upstairs, then?
Yeah.
I don't have your marker, by the way.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
So we need my favorite P8
Good purchase.
and 1,000 magazines. Exactly 1,000 magazines.
Good purchase. Smart
Actually,
buy.
to be honest, I might hop off to watch a movie
No.
and then be back on. I hate to do it. I want to munch some food too. I really ain't much. I will actually be back on in about 2 hours.
Okay. Ash, what are you gonna do?
I'm just doing some bounties at the moment. Seems a bit buggy. I hate the way they've done these new guns. Like, you run out of ammunition in these guns on freelance. You get 30 shots, and then it just doesn't recharge. It's stuck on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you know what I mean? It's just what? I actually think I'm just going to play some Vanguard. Just not enjoying myself.
Sorry to hear that.
Hello, hello?
Hello.
Oh, fuck. There we go. I couldn't get out. My fucking microphone was not working for some reason. What are y'all up to?
Just chilling. What are you up to?
Not much.
But yeah, I was just gonna do a bunker mission or something. If there's something you want to do.
I want to stop playing Star Citizen for tonight, I think.
That might be the saddest thing I've heard all day.
Barely played it in months. Just, yeah.
I play every once in a while.
It's just the same thing over and over again, really, so... And it's just taking longer and longer to do it. Diminishing returns, I think, is the phrase.
Yeah, they're not increasing content, but it takes longer to do everything.
Yeah, well, that's the question, right? Is the PTU, is that going to be a worldwide or like a World of Warcraft quest-driven world, or is it just going to be an open sandbox?
I mean, I think they said it was going to be a sandbox.
Because we hopefully we're going to have Squadron 42 before I die, right?
I don't know if it's going to be before you die. I mean, I'm going to be very, very old when it happens, and you're only 5 years older than me, so...
They keep pretending. Ow. They keep pretending like it's right around the corner. Like there's valid gameplay.
Last year they said, or 2020/2019, they said fucking Squadron 42 beta by 2021.
No, it was 2020 Christmas, and then they just stopped talking about it. 2020, yeah.
So
and they came out with all this bullshit, and it was when Chris Roberts was talking about going to the moon's not easy and all this sort of shit, and everyone just started mocking it.
Yeah, but then didn't he release a ship that they had been working on in Squadron 42 out of the blue?
No. They brought in the javelins and stuff into the game for you to play against.
No,
briefly.
It was one of the ships that was straight to fly, no concept. It just showed up, and they're like, "Buy this." It's gonna be in Squadron 42.
There's tons of them.
I think the biggest problem with them really is it's quite obvious they're not straight talking. Every time they get a bit more money, they become that bit more ambitious, which is nice, but at least get the basics out of the way so it can pay for itself. If Squadron 42 is actually good, then it's going to make them a fuck ton of money, but...
Oh man, I forgot what pad my ship's on.
I hope it's good.
So do I, but I've got this unnerving feeling that it's going to be quite boring. And the story's not going to be very good because the lore is so poor. It's just going to end up loads of CRG people sniffing their own farts. Look at the technical achievements. It's boring.
Sounds about right.
Well, if they get this streaming presentation layer working, they are going to be way ahead of the game.
Streaming presentation?
Yeah. As part of the server meshing and the shards. That alone will get rid of 80% of the performance issues in this game. It's something they should have done a long time ago. But I don't think they had a networking library in the past that they could do the proper streaming presentation layer.
Oh, that's probably that is the biggest problem because the CryEngine didn't really have any networking in it before, and they've had to create their own libraries. Basically, had to refactor the entire networking side of it to suit their game because they have so many entities.
It wouldn't surprise me.
And I think the delay is just the underestimation or the over-egging by Chris, basically. Because it's not a delay, it's how long it would take.
Your systems are online.
I think he used to be a developer, and now he is
Thank you.
a salesman.
Please visit again.
He's not even a salesman, we never see him. I mean, he was on for less than 5 minutes during the last sitcom.
He sold me on this, so he sold something. Where's what did I want to do? Oh yeah, get out of my CV.
No, I mean he was before, but now he's just taking the money and spending the money.
Yeah. I know.
He's not even cupping your balls anymore. He's just
going to town, not even spitting.
That's right.
There's no point in me getting anything. If I die, I'm just gonna die. Lose all this fine gear.
That's why you need to be cautious. It can be done. I ran bunkers on my own for ages. Ted does it all the time, but bounties are just so much more profitable and quick, especially if you've got half-decent ships. I made 50 grand in the time that you and Rum were just after I died.
Yeah.
And I had to fly to Hurston before I could do it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss you. It's gonna be hard.
That's what she said.
No, that's actually, she never actually said that.
About the I'm gonna miss you, or it's gonna be hard.
Together, separate them, either way. It's back here, pen. Sitting here thinking, I
That was your
wonder.
first mistake.
I know, right? But I'm sitting here thinking, I wonder if I buy like a $5,000 houseboat, completely gut it, and then turn the whole inside of it so that it looks like one of the Habs on New Babbitt. I wondering like how much that would cost. Like a crazy amount of money. I'd have to build special 3D printers to build the shells and stuff like that to get that look.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. I really like the idea of a houseboat. If you can get a houseboat and Starlink, as long as you got gasoline, you're good.
Yeah. Well, most of the time you're anchored up with one of those.
Well, if you're boondocking, they make you move after like a minute. Some places are 1 day, some are 3, and some are 5. So unless you pay for a marina, which you really only want to do when you're doing maintenance if you're trying to be as cheap as possible.
Yeah.
I could see myself and the dogs in some kind of 4x4 camper, but something. Feel like I take up a lot of space.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do after I sell this house.
Yeah, my dogs pretty much they own the living room and the dining room. That's pretty much their room. Then the computer room is a communal room. We all hang out in here. And then I have one bedroom that I use, one bathroom. All of it could be sized down to a small hab on New Babbage. Although not New Babbage because my dogs would freeze to death trying to pee outside.
I think mine might be okay.
Why is it taking me so long to get to Hurston? Does the red have a shitty... You would think the red would have a good quantum drive, right? It being an ambulance, needing to be fast. I guess if you can stabilize the guy, it can take forever to get there.
Jesus, my friend took a picture at his Costco. 4 steaks is $85.
Are you kidding me? There's got to be good steaks, though. If you go
I'll
to-
send you the picture.
I've got a Whole Foods grocery store card that I'm planning on making a meat purchase with.
So you're gonna buy 1 piece of meat.
It's like $50.
So you're gonna buy half a piece of meat.
Oh, what are those, ribeyes?
I think so.
Ooh, wow, how much?
85.47.
Wow, I mean, a ribeye, I don't know. Everything's so expensive now, dude.
Quantum drive is now
That's what I'm saying.
A ribeye is normally like, I mean, I'd say that's like a $12 to $14 ribeye. They look good. I'd eat all 4 of them.
I would too.
Alright, I'm gonna see how this thing does. I'm gonna share it just to share
Fucking-
it.
All prices are up way more compared to last year for everything.
I know.
It's okay, according to New York Times, inflation's a good thing. I don't understand how that is, but
Well, if you have a lot of money, there are ways to keep your money.
oh yeah.
But I mean, for instance, I was just seeing something about Lower Manhattan being bought up at cheap rates. So there's
That's
that.
weird.
quantum drive is now on.
Well, I mean, that's what everybody moved out of New York. Right now, property is the cheapest it's been in 15 years, and that's not saying much.
Quantum drive is now off.
People want to get that money.
Yep.
Alright, so where do you want me to QT to first? Okay, so there are guns on this thing. Oh, there's blue guns. What do the blue guns
I'll be right
do?
back.
Alright, let's not do anything good.
Quantum drive is now off.
So there's some synergy between these weapons. Am I too close? See if that cured the old dead space problem too.
Actually, I just realised I could grind my wife's account.
You could.
That's got just a 300i. No money.
Well, you know, nothing says love like your wife logging on and finding an 85X.
She doesn't play computer games.
Possible.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Take that!
Yeah, you're gonna take that. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna take that hard. Get your ass kicked by an ambulance.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Better believe that target's destroyed. Now, there should be like a box, right? Or is there a dude I can loot or something?
I have no idea. I haven't seen anything left behind by the AI.
That would be awesome.
It's supposed to be the plan. You'd be able to take their black box, find out where their base is, go to the base. Remember that gameplay was shown at the pirate base years ago when they attacked it? Sandy was...
Is this another feature you're bitter about?
I'm not bitter
Fucking-
about it.
Fucking
just waiting
assholes.
I'm
Fucking.
just waiting for it. It's been like
I
4
know.
years.
I know. There's so much that has not changed at all in this game. Yeah. I hear you.
You just keep slathering more stuff over the top, which is fine, but give us the gameplay too, please.
But it's getting there. I could see how if you've got this objected out right, you could piece together a game, right? Where you have to go through a map and stuff like that, and it could feel open world, but it could still be, you know, a mapped world.
Like all this, what's that game mode they want to put into the game? The one where you're all fighting each other on like a battlefield type thing. That should be in the game. It shouldn't be, like, they should have spawn cabinets and, you know, all this cloning crap that they come up with. That should be some part of Hurston, or, do you know what I mean? Where you can just turn up, save your spawn point there and just fight AI and other players in an endless war. That would be immense.
Yeah.
But it would break the law, but the law's shit, so I just don't know. They just seem to be all over the place. They don't really know what to do with it in terms of gameplay. So they're going to make it systemic. Emergent, although they keep breaking the emergent gameplay.
More than Alec Baldwin.
You know, you guys are such assholes. Because I really hated Alec Baldwin, and now he's getting so much shit from every turn. I mean, every turn, that I actually feel sorry for the idiot.
Yeah, but he hates you because you own a gun, isn't that?
He hates me because I've got a lot of guns that scare the shit out of him. But he's the movie star, and he's the one
he's the one shooting people. I mean, come on.
He's the one that's supposed to know. I mean, you know, my meager training with a firearm means nothing to his Hollywood opinion.
So therefore he cops a lot of flack when he shoots someone dead.
And I say that
not
I've had a
funny,
lot of firearm training, and that's a lot since the military. I actually consider the military a very tiny amount of my firearm training. People are always like, oh, you know, you must have gotten good with guns in the Army, and it's like, no, not at all.
Well, you're stormtroopers or something.
Yeah, well, you know, people are
just lay down fire.
People are like, oh, you know, you were a Desert Storm. You must have been something really exciting, and it's like, no.
Good old accuracy through volume.
Nope, I hung out a lot. And then they're like, you know, tell me a story about the war, and it's like, well, one day we turned a 500-gallon blivet into a hot tub. They're like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, a hot tub. You know, we ran this metal coil through this fire, and then we hooked up a 150 GPM pump, and it sucked water out of the top, and it blew water from the bottom. So since there's so much air in it, it's like a little bubble fountain in the middle of this hot tub, basically. It wasn't a good hot tub. I'm not saying that, but
You know
It's
those.
the best you could get right there and then.
well, the
You know those
officers
cheapo
wanted a hot
Walmart
tub. Oh, what was that?
You know them cheapo Walmart pools, like the rubber ones that are only waist deep.
Yeah, yeah.
We used to have one of those in Tan. That was a little water tower for whenever we had to like clean aircraft or fucking do certain things where we needed a lot of water.
Yeah.
We used to swim in it all the time.
Yeah. These were big, heavy. They looked like gigantic tires that were like 6 feet wide. So if you cut the top off, you still had like 5 feet of depth to it. You could almost stand in it and still be underwater. That was the whole point. You know.
Yeah, the water was only like waist to like maybe mid stomach deep, but it was wide. You could fit a good amount of people on it.
Why do they always say they got something for me when they don't? It's like, you get my hopes up here, guy.
Contact.
Like fucking tea.
This Connie doesn't really turn around, does it?
I'm not looking forward to this flight on Monday. Fucking 8 a.m. flight.
Damn it!
Well, are you going to have fun, or are you going to work?
I'm going to help take care of my grandfather after surgery. Take him to the surgery the day after I get.
Try to dodge that!
My grandma was supposed to have surgery, but they denied her the surgery because her heart is too weak, and they said she wouldn't survive it. So, but they can't put her back on blood thinners because when they do, she starts bleeding uncontrollably. So they don't know what they're gonna do.
Getting old is no fun.
Yep.
Oh, there's 2 of them on me. That explains where that damage is coming from.
As I like to tell people, though, try to enjoy getting old. It's a privilege not many people get to enjoy it.
Are you? Oh, Laura. Okay, I will kill you. You get extra money when you kill bad guys. Process of a bounty, right?
Yeah, if you take the call to arm.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Guess that's all I get.
Quantum drive is now off.
The hell? Close. That's missile mode. Alright. So,
System is hit.
my gimbals are doing this weird thing on their own. Hey. Okay, how did that? Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, fucking move like a pig.
Congratulations. Tap.
Got something for you.
Oh, do you now?
Shield system is hit. Congratulations.
nothing
Target
for
is
me.
destroyed.
Nothing. Alright. How much money do I have now? Not that much. Not enough to buy a Gladius. go to a cave?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, so apparently that changes gimbal mode. I don't want to do that. What does that do? That do? Nothing. Oh, wait a minute. That does the same thing as that.
Shield system is hit. Contact. Contact. Contact.
So, I'm gonna miss the December event.
Which December? And what event, sorry?
Which December?
My LARP event.
Target is destroyed.
My December LARP, I'm gonna miss it. But the January one, I have a plan. I'm gonna try to do some reverse spherification drinks. Basically, it's a drink that has
I have been authorized to
fucking
scan your vehicle for security purposes.
calcium
Please
lactate,
hold
I
your
think it
vehicle
was,
and stand by.
in it, and you freeze it and you drop it into a sodium alginate bath, and it causes it to turn into a pod, kind of like a Tide Pod.
Okay, interesting. I hear
Yeah.
that you can vaporize alcohol too. I'd like to try
Alright,
that one
Everything
day,
checks out. Feel free to go.
but and see if that makes me throw up.
I think it'll definitely get you drunk way fast.
That's the problem, is I can't drink.
Oh, yeah, look at this vape shot. A vape shot vaporized alcohol system.
Shield system is hit.
Huh.
Who is shooting at me?
It says the major benefit is that you instantly absorb, that you get instant absorption, meaning you get the immediate buzzed feeling, but it wears off quickly. Within 5 minutes, your BAC is back down to 0. This means you can enjoy the effects of alcohol through the night and still be able to drive home safely and legally without needing to wait several hours until you're sobered up. I wouldn't test that one. It's like that one fucking
Blood
like,
alcohol.
I think
blood
it's-
alcohol.
I think it's an urban legend.
Oh,
It was
that-
a guy got pulled over for drunk driving, and he fucking, before the cop could get up to the window, he got out and cracked open a bottle of Jack Daniels and started chugging it. And they couldn't hit him with DUI because they're like, you have no way to prove that he was drunk before he chugged the Jack Daniels.
Seems legit.
I was like, I wonder if that actually works. I mean, the lawyer would have a point. Like, how would you be able to tell if the fact that he's drunk was because he was driving drunk from a bar, or he was just drunk because he just consumed a fuckload of alcohol right in front of the cop?
Maybe he was butt chugging the whole night too. You never know.
He had a tampon soaked in vodka up his ass.
No, that's when you take your
Yeah,
pants
put a
off.
beer and
you
chug a beer
you
through your
stand
ass.
upside down and somebody sticks a vodka bottle in your ass.
Yeah.
Butt
I know what
chugging.
butt chugging is. I was just saying, one of the funnier ones was the chicks who would fucking do vodka soaked tampon.
Ouch.
Yeah, you think that would burn?
Ouch.
They only allow alcohol at the thing during the week-long event.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I wonder. I feel like as a veteran, I missed that whole alcoholic experience. So if I just hit these guys with these neutralizing guns, do I win or do I have to destroy them?
I think you have to destroy them.
Eat this.
It is. It's not very nice. And the other guys, they got something for me. Oh, you're a gladius. You're a real boy.
I'm a real boy.
You can blow the guns.
Fire all the barrel. This one's interesting. I wonder how this one works. So it's a carbonated one, but they don't use soda or soda water. They put the orbs into a mixture of. So they made mojitos and they made like the mojitos, like I said, with the the fucking pot orbs. But they then carbonized them. Carbonized them by putting them in a whipped cream charger, and instead of using nitrous, they used CO2 in it.
Can I take this guy's ship from him? Can I take his ship?
I've never seen that. Well, if you can sneak on board of it, I've done
It's
that.
a gladius.
First time for everything.
You can't
Go
take
for
it and keep it.
Leroy to the drinking.
Because he's... Oh, man, there's another one flying around, too. Alright, well, let's do it. Get out. Come on. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, what are these doors? Do they open?
Go, 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 go.
No, they just fucking turn and do nothing.
Go, 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 go,
Where's
go.
the gladius? Should be right here. There he is. Oh, he's back. God damn it. I didn't have enough time. I know there's two of them circling my ship. Can I get back in my ship now? Oh, no, that's not even, that's the co-pilot. Come on. Why are you playing? Why are you playing, Star Citizen?
I think I might see if I could come up with $60 just to buy the check bag. Ah, fuck it. I'll just do what my original plan was. See if I have parts for the suit.
Okay, I don't know why I don't have regular guns anymore, but...
They overheated and died.
How do I go to missiles?
Middle mouse. I press on it.
He's firing his missile.
Middle mouse? It's not doing anything.
It switches between guns and missiles.
That's missiles. That was a damn shame.
Almost there.
Alright, I'm bailing from that. I don't have any guns. That getting out of the ship was probably not a good idea. I don't even know if this thing has missiles.
Is now off.
I need some place to repair.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Slap that thing.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Heft.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. $30,000. Well, why the hell not? Find and neutralize. Alright, where's old boy? This is not looking like a good idea. So, let's do it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear up.
Mine mode. Space Brain. No idea, I'm not seeing it at all. Well.
Shield system is hit.
Let's see how you like this.
Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Here's something with your name on it.
Shield system is hit.
I am back.
Okay.
Hola, muchacho.
Seba.
I got him
Seba.
spinning. Now I need to do just enough damage to knock him out.
got something for you.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Bad, not great.
Quantum drive is now off.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Your systems are offline.
You get to go out or something? To hit something else? Oh, it does open. Oh, how funny.
Da 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 da.
I know, I'm easily amused.
Yeah, me too.
that way. I can't get any food. I need food.
Be considerate. Is approaching. Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your call.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your
Initiating
step when
ship storage
disembarking the
procedure.
plane.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter spaceport. Why not consider calling Lorville home? Residences are available at all price points. You have a Making public property is a crime. Report any criminal
That was the food in.
What?
Give me some meat snacks, bitch.
I'm not even supposed to be here today. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Oh, you again.
electricians.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Now arriving. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Be considerate of your fellow travelers. Do not block doors. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Next stop, Central Station. Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Never one to rest on their laurels, Hurston Dynamics has continued to push weapon design forward, developing cutting-edge innovations like their proprietary Cascade laser technology. For well over 5 centuries, the Hurston family has continuously committed themselves to humanity's protection by providing the best available defensive capabilities to the UEE military and dedicated patriots everywhere.
I need to go and get an arrow delivered here.
How do you get an arrow delivered?
Well, yeah, I gotta, go claim it.
Oh.
And then by the time I get back to the train station, it'll be here.
God, that is an expensive kill. It was a video. They took out 2 dudes with a Hellfire missile.
What?
Just 2 dudes.
That's fucking combat.
Seems a little excessive.
That's what they do.
It's like what, $100,000 missile?
Well, I suppose you can't put a price on human life, huh?
That's only 50 grand a pop. Pfft, bargain.
Just wait. If China takes Taiwan, we're
not gonna do shit.
We're gonna see some amazing shit happen.
We are not gonna do a fucking thing.
Well, I'm not saying we're gonna do anything. I'm saying China's gonna. They have 8 brigades on the coast next to Taiwan that are ready to go. One of them is a brigade, specifically commandos. So you drop them off on the east side of the island, which is all mountains, and you drop them off 48 hours before. They mark targets, shit like that. Cause a little infrastructure damage, and then the landing party comes. Once they've got their foothold on the beach, that's when they bring in the swarm drones. They launch the swarm drones from the beach and knock out everything, every piece of equipment within miles.
And Biden's gonna bend over, grab his cheeks, and fuck, massage Ping's balls.
Biden won't know it. Biden, Biden's is not in charge. He's not the one running things.
Clearly.
I mean, yeah. It's in the long run, it's more of an insult, but he's not doing anything. And the people that are in charge right now are war corporatists, and they've been war corporatists for 20 years. All the people that are in charge of taking us to war.
Yeah, they're always bankers' wars.
But we can't fight China because a lot of our shit comes from China that we fight with. A lot of our electronics and stuff. And Taiwan. That's the thing, though, is we can't let China have Taiwan. If we let China have Taiwan, then they own semiconductors.
And microchip.
Well, that's the same thing. But yeah, it's game over if we lose Taiwan. Nobody knows. Nobody cares. Why did I come here? Oh.
I care. I just don't think we're going to do anything about it.
And Ukraine. So let's remember, China and Russia talk to each other. So if they do both at the same time,
it's a very real possibility.
I'm rather polarized on the Ukraine thing, to be honest. I don't actually know which side to believe on as far as that's concerned.
What's there to?
Well, it's like a Russian. It doesn't belong to the Russians, but it's more Russian than it is anything else. They got loads of bases there, and it was part of the Soviet Union, and they were happy to be there, and they kind of got overthrown, and then everyone changed the narrative as if like, oh, poor Ukraine, they're under the Russian thumb, but they were quite happy to be there. But then I get different reports from different people.
Some were happy. There's no doubt about it. It's like Taiwan. There are people in Taiwan that think maybe they would be better off under China.
The point I was going to make was that there weren't any problems there until the West came in and basically highlighted problems and gave people money to do things. But what I can't decide is, was it warranted or not? It's just too many opposing sort of opinions on it, and I don't know enough
totally
about it.
Lost me. What do you mean? I'm totally lost.
Well, everyone said, oh, Ukraine's oppressed, and hold on a minute.
Yeah.
But I don't see that it was. It's more of a strategic thing.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
I don't know.
Like, they put Russia in a position where everyone was saying, oh, you're going to invade it, when there was never a problem there.
Oh.
Like, it was fine
I don't
as
know
it
about
was.
that. There's been fighting on the Ukrainian border.
Yeah, but there's been fighting all over the place. You don't just suddenly decide that, well, they're part of us now. It's all to do with the oil and gas and all sorts of shit.
Well, I just bring it up because it's the same thing as Taiwan. Russians think that Ukraine should be part of Russia, and because of Kiev, right? And Chinese think that Taiwan should be part of China because reasons. And it's happening at the same time. So if both happened at the same time, our government would not know which way to go. It'd be completely
Oh, they definitely
lost.
won't bother with Ukraine.
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's
No,
the
I mean,
thing
your
is-
government is, you've got more of a vested interest in Taiwan than you have in Ukraine.
Right, but like Obama, the Ukraine reached out to the United States and said, "We are fighting a war on our Russian border right now. We have people that are seriously injured and shit like that." And we sent them a meager amount of medical supplies and MREs under the Obama administration, and that was it. And then Trump came along, and Trump was like, give them stingers. So yeah, we just started shipping them shit. And then as soon as Biden came in, all that stopped.
I haven't actually heard anything about it since before Trump, I think. Or around
Oh
about
yeah,
Trump time.
yeah. When Trump came in office, we started arming the Ukraine, and we didn't give them the greatest stuff. We didn't give them M1 tanks or anything, but we gave them everything that a squad can carry, including surface-to-air missiles and surface-to-surface missiles. So the Ukraine is in a fairly good spot to hold them off for a few months if they were to come in, but it wouldn't last much longer than that. And Taiwan would be ours. That's what
If Russia wanted Ukraine, they could steamroller it in a couple of days.
I don't know. It depends on the resistance the Ukrainians put up, right? And I don't know what that would be.
I mean, never mind like the potential guerrilla war, but I mean, just in terms of sheer force and numbers and experience.
Hurston Dynamics acclaimed Liberator series electron beam reliably targets enemy shields, leaving them vulnerable to additional armament strikes.
So we got size 1s and we got size 2s. Why does that seem really weak for the... I mean, running it something without gimbals is a bad idea, right? Alright. Ash? Is running something without gimbals a bad idea?
Depends on if you're comfortable putting the nose of the ship on the target on a continuous basis.
I think I have my gimbals turned off right now. Alright. We'll do it. I need 2 size 3s to start. And 2 size 1s. Alright, that was quite a big chunk of change.
More than a simple laser repeater, the attrition series from Hurston Dynamics features cutting-edge cascade technology, allowing the weapon significant performance improvements the longer it sustains its energy output. Fully integrating Hurston Dynamics' advanced laser cascade technology,
Alright.
the dominant series scattergun is able to convert
Arrow is done. Ash?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where to buy the best power plant in the game?
I don't know where to buy anything in the current version of the game. I haven't played properly for nearly 6 months.
I think it's time.
I think you have
go
to look on
the
Urkel.
internet. I don't think where they sell them has changed since I last played. It's just I don't remember where I used to go, but it used to be like a station or something.
Most people just go to Microtech and to the store there now, I think, or the landing zones.
Wow. Kentucky Ballistics did a video. Apparently, YouTube changed all its policies. No more videos can be monetized if you use more than a 20-round magazine. Like if you have anything other than a bigger 20-round magazine, the video won't be monetized. As well as anything that shows fully automatic fire can no longer be monetized. What the fuck?
We've got to stop using.
I told you to. This is how they're going to get the guns. They're just, over time, it's not for you, it's not for the next generation even, but, 50, 60, 70 years' time, people will think guns are just, ugh. What would you need a gun for? Just slowly chip away.
Yep.
Okay, let's go to Dumpers Depot. Hurston and see what they've got.
So it says here that sell firearms or certain firearm accessories through direct sale or links to sites that sell these items are no longer monetizable videos.
So they don't want any advertisers links to like Midway USA or anything
Or
like that.
Brownells, Big Daddy Unlimited. Yep. If your video has any of those links, your video is demonetized. Accessories that enable a firearm to simulate automatic fire. Accessories that convert a firearm to automatic fire, such as a bump stock, Gatling trigger, drop-in auto sear, or any conversion kits or devices.
Blue jeans,
High-capacity magazines or belts carrying more than 30 rounds of ammunition. And then provides instructions on the manufacturing of any of the following: firearms, ammunition, high-capacity magazine, homemade silencers and suppressors, accessories that enable firearms to simulate automatic fire, accessories that convert a firearm to automatic fire, such as bump stocks, Gatling triggers, yada yada yada. What the fuck?
They hate freedom, man.
Pretty much.
They fucking hate freedom. No, what they do is, they come up with 10 or 11 things that are sort of almost already illegal. They make those illegal, and then they fuck around with dumb shit. So YouTube's just doing the same shit. I mean,
yeah. Well, fucking Grand Thumb restarted his Instagram because they banned his Instagram account for inciting violence because he said that he wanted to eventually interview Kyle Rittenhouse.
Yep.
To anything else, he just said from a journalistic perspective, I would like to interview Kyle Rittenhouse one day, and they banned him for it. Meanwhile, you got these people saying they want to fucking behead Trump still on Instagram, and that's okay. That's not inciting violence. I'm so sick of it.
A lot of it's just not real, dude. I'm not on Instagram because there's no reason to be on Instagram. There's no reason to be on Snapchat or fucking TikTok.
Yeah, same. Well, you're not on it because you're old like me.
Well, I look at it occasionally, but he mentioned it in one of his YouTube videos. But the thing is if you're on YouTube, you have to be on those platforms to reach anybody. If you can't be on any of the major platforms, then your channel gets no views and you can't make any money.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, so it's not me who gives a shit. Like, I don't fucking care that I, can't find it on YouTube because I know where else to find it.
Once the necessity is felt, someone will build it. That's just how it always works.
All right, boys. We got to figure out how to set up a credit card processing company, a fucking bank of our own,
Okay.
and a
So
fucking
right
video
there, crypto.
and a fucking video hosting platform.
Right there, blockchain. Blockchain
There we
can
go.
manage all of our video for us, including distributed video.
Boom.
Why did I come back here? I'm looking for Dumpers Depot. Where's Dumpers Depot, man? There's one here. I know it. I just went in the wrong direction. I mean, there's solutions, man, and it'll happen. I mean, the internet was because newspapers sucked. And now that the internet sucks, something else is going to come along.
Yeah. That's just shit. All around shit. Big old shit sandwich.
It could be worse.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be in the Ukraine.
That is true.
Although I want to go to the Ukraine. I'd like to go to Poland and volunteer my military services.
Aren't they having a problem right now, too?
With immigrants, yeah. But
Yeah, on the border.
Poland.
I was about to say, along
Poland
the
might
border,
turn this into a shooting war with Belarus, man.
I thought it was Belarus.
Yeah. Yeah. Poland might go full fucking Rambo on Belarus. They're sick of Belarus. The whole country is. It's like a national pride thing. The guy in Belarus is not a good guy either. I mean, I don't know anything about the people in Poland. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know if they're good people or not, but it seems
It's
like
been, what, 76 years since World War II? We're due for another one.
I don't know where I'm going. I want
We're way overdue for a large-scale global conflict.
Wow. Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, I heard something about those blasts that you just sent me, Ash, but I couldn't find much about it.
It's the first time I'm seeing it.
I just heard there was a lot of explosions in China, and that was it. They didn't say what it was. They just said there was a large amount of explosions in China recently.
What do you
they are
mean?
very
Just
opaque
random
country.
explosions? What's going on
They're
in
not
China?
random. They're definitely not random.
It's not random.
10 in a week.
And they're like fucking big-ass ones, too.
I mean, they probably got loads of social unrest over there, but you would never know. Most of the Chinese would never know.
Like,
well, yeah, that's the
building
thing.
leveling fucking blasts for some of them.
So I know
I mean-
quite a few Asians, and one of the stories that I got was that in China, unless you're in the Han family, right? Unless you're actually in the Han family, you are not going to be in charge of government. You're not going to be made a CEO of one of these multi-million-dollar companies. Like, you need to be Han. Like, and the Han speak Mandarin, and everybody else speaks Cantonese. So their whole Eastern board speaks Cantonese and does not like the government. You got the Uyghurs on the west, and you got Hong Kong to
Down
the
poor
south.
fucker.
And China has been playing an economic game that the U.S. has played for a very long time, and that's war corporatism. And they're about to try and pull themselves out of the Corona depression by going to war with Taiwan. And that's my personal opinion. So
I think they're going to go to war with Taiwan for the simple fact that they believe Taiwan belongs to China.
Yeah.
And they want it back.
Well, think about it. Since the Glorious Revolution, Taiwan has been this island claiming to be the legitimate government of China ever since. I mean, they've literally just been sitting there going, we're in charge. We're the real government. Nobody should listen to you.
Yep. I mean, wasn't Taiwan at one point the capital of China?
No.
Or am I mistaken there?
The legitimate, what they considered the legitimate government of China fled to Taiwan.
Gotcha.
Like all the politicians or whatever they had. I don't think it was, I don't know if it was even a good government. I just think it's funny, right? That all these years later, they're still there going, nope, we're the legitimate government. You guys are shit. And Taiwan has taken off, right? So China's been very jealous of Hong Kong and Taiwan.
Well, yeah, the large portion of their fucking business economics is
Yeah.
located in fucking China.
So
Or
what
not
you,
China, Hong Kong.
what you don't hear on the news is that China keeps offering Taiwan the same deal they gave Hong Kong, which is this sort of
Two-system thing.
independent but non-independent rule for 10 years.
Yeah, okay.
Or
Look how
20
well
years
that's
or
working
whatever.
in China.
Exactly,
Or in Hong
yeah.
Kong.
So the
Trust
young,
us. Look how happy they are. You're just fucking them completely. Exactly.
the young people in China know better. The old people in China, from what I understand, are horrified by the housing crisis and want
The
the
social
Chinese
credit
government
scores.
to come in and give them apartments. I have no idea. What am I doing? Yeah, and then there's the laying down crowd in Taiwan. That's what they call it. They call it laying down. They just don't work anymore. Alright, so this little guy should light some fuckers up, but I need to find a 09. I need to find a good power plant.
You are clear to launch.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, speaking of the devil, just popped up on Reddit. Reuters reports that Ukraine has reported Russia has nearly 100,000 troops near its borders.
Yeah, it's fucking serious.
Yep.
And see, that's the thing is, fucking Russia. Fucking Russia, dude. They'll do shit like move in the winter. You know? So seriously, they could do all this during the winter when the Ukraine is low on heating oil. whole world's low on helium. Fucking China. Everybody uses coal. Nobody can get coal. Let me.
For the power plant, honestly, there's again really only two choices here. One for military and standard applications, and the other for stealth. For those first two, I would definitely recommend the JS series. This is a series that is in all of the different class sizes. So for example, the JS 300 at size 1, the JS 400 at size 2, and the JS 500 at size 3. It is a little bit complicated, but the JS series is honestly a wonderful power plant that delivers a great power delivery at a very fast.
Lost half of its weapons, and I cannot add or remove weapons from its main guns.
Ouch.
I tried self-destructing it and reclaiming it to see if that would make a difference. Nope. Tried server hopping. Nope.
Ooh.
It's curious because I can still like move things around on its little like manned turret, but nothing's working on the yeah, the pilot operated guns.
Landing gear deployed.
Incomplete. Have a pleasant stay.
The infiltrate and defend missions have been interesting. I just kind of YOLO'd one and ran in with just an undersuit and a helmet.
Nice.
It worked out.
All systems offline.
Yeah, the other night, it was like me, Ted, Mercy, Rum, Ash, and I just started off with my normal like arc light pistol, and I killed a guy in the bunker and just kept taking weapons instead of reloading because I didn't have any magazine.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game.
Pretty much what I had to do as well. Do they get? I'm on Hurston and I only get like the help with defense, and it's not like you hang out in there and like there are like waves of them are coming at you or anything, but I don't know, maybe I'm doing it wrong. So I guess I'm not going to be doing any space flying bounties with a half strength freelancer.
Gotta just buy something else.
I guess so.
Gotta get you another one of them fancy starship.
And also my game just crashed again, so that's cool.
Give old Papa some more money. Chris needs a new yacht.
Another real life 890 jump.
Yeah. Them things ain't cheap, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my game has a tendency of crashing specifically when I'm in like landing zones, like spaceports or on like cities.
That sucks a lot.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Right. Mercy, what are you playing?
Star Citizen.
Ah, nice.
I just died because I got off of my ship without a helmet on because I'm bad. Then I realized, wait a minute, I don't have a helmet at all in this.
Oh
know, right?
no.
Like I don't have one in the inventory. I don't have any inventory on where I just landed.
And you
I didn't make
too
it.
far from your ship?
It's too far from the door. If I'd parked the ship closer to the door.
Oh. Guess
Oh
you could have
shit!
gotten
What
back
the fuck
in
are
your
you
ship.
doing? Why are you dying? What? I put a helmet on. Where'd my helmet go?
Sounds like a grand old time.
I'm so bad at putting my helmet on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just saw myself put a helmet on. What is going on here?
So like the reload bug where it looks like you're doing it, but you really didn't?
One more time. Helmet goes on. No, it just went right back into my inventory. Okay, that one kind of stayed.
Some of those bugs can suck.
Check third party. I got a helmet on. Got to haul ass back. See if I can find my body, my gear, a box. I have no idea.
Yeah, those FPS missions are definitely better with a buddy. Especially if one of you has meds.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
That's haul
System check.
ass. Please let me. There's this bug where I haven't been able to get the space stations above places. Where?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear raised.
Someone's gonna pull their ship out. They're gonna be like, oh hey, what's this? Oh, it's a body. A whole bunch of shit on it. Yay. Which I guess would be better than it just despawning, right?
So I've determined I'm gonna experiment on the vampire people first. I'm gonna make little drinks out of like some sort of red fruit juice. Do the spear thing on it and give it to them as blood drops. See what they think about it. That'll be my test dummy.
Huh. Just serve strong Bloody Marys.
They only allow alcohol during the week-long event. Or I would do that.
What is the event again?
Live action roleplay, run around in the woods, hit people with swords and shit.
I don't do that. Running around in the woods.
It's fun. My second character is going to be a practical joker, so it's going to be great. I'm going to love randomly making people in the bar blind. Or just the whole bar, for that matter.
Be nice if my stuff despawned and was in the inventory at the space station. That would be nice.
It would be.
It's not going to happen.
No.
Like a lost and found.
No, sir.
They should have a lost and found for things that be filled with hospital gowns, but still.
Yep, pretty much. I like your wishful thinking, though.
Well, I'm still very optimistic. I'm on
Kind of
my way.
adorable, really.
I'm on my way back. I'm hoping my body's just gonna be laying there. Maybe in a large box.
Oh, your ship go poppy pop?
No, my head went pop. I forgot to have a helmet on.
Ooh.
And then I was like, oh damn, I don't have any helmet. I don't have a helmet in the ship. And I don't have anything on the station.
Death by rapid decompression. Ouch.
And by the time all that rolled through my head, I thought maybe I'll make it to the force shield. Maybe I'll make it to that. I didn't. I was about like 5 feet away from it.
I got super close once. You think you'd be able to hold your breath for more than 30 seconds?
Yeah. Yeah, but now it's like, you know, is the inventory going to work? How long is my body going to be there? It's supposed to be there a while, right?
I believe so.
We need to figure out how to hijack something. Can you still hijack that Gemini somewhere?
I don't know.
Because we could hijack that and take
We used to
over-
hijack the Geminis and the Hammerheads.
We can take their uniforms. They have little crew uniforms.
Quantum drive is now off.
Roll up on people, make them think we're the NPC ship.
Hell yeah.
They like board us and then we just annihilate them. Surprise, cockfag.
That was we used to steal that all the time and take it to Jumptown.
Yep, we park it over at JT constantly.
What do you mean? I thought I was going to Everest Harbor. I'm going to Everest Harbor. Trying to remember where I was even parking.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I think it gave me the same one.
Landing gear deployed.
Definitely don't see my body. Is there supposed to be a marker for your body anywhere, or is that
No, you just gotta find the body.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines are off.
Yeah, it's definitely, my stuff is definitely not in the Everest Harbor. Alright, let me go to look at the other pads.
Engines are on.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear raised.
Sorry, I had to step away for a moment, but I'm here.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And my body is not. Just looked at all the landing pads. What is, I thought I put my landing gear up or down.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
System off.
Could go to all the pads, one by one. Might have to call bullshit on this persistence thing. Somebody could walk across, find your body. Bullshit.
Last thing, someone could find your body and just take your shit.
Yeah, but they would totally be like, "Hey, who was the dumbass who died without a helmet?"
I wouldn't be so sure on that one. I would just be like, cool, free shit. In case no one can.
See an awful lot of headless A-posed bodies.
Supposedly that's if you go to jail.
should be here. I'm in the right place, right? New area. Yep, there it is here.
Do you know where I can sell like random stuff that I find in loot boxes?
I don't think you can.
So there's just like weird items that don't mean or do anything.
Not yet. Most of the stuff that you're finding that are the weird items is for the crafting system that's coming. So like you'll be able to take certain things and make fucking like widow out of it and shit like that in the future.
How did I? Okay, so that's not coming soon though, right?
No, not anytime soon.
Okay, because I was about to say like, how on earth have I not known this?
No, not anytime soon.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
so
when
I
they
found like a ball of plague, and I can't do anything with it.
All right, I'm calling bullshit. Your body doesn't stick around.
I mean, it does. I've gotten my shit off a body before. It's just maybe I don't know. Maybe it was one of those things where it didn't fucking because it could have fell through the fucking station too.
Or drifted away in space.
So apparently, 317 in the tentative section of the roadmap, it says selling items to shops and persistent hangers.
Yes, persistent hangers will be nice.
Mentions base price is 12 AUEC for these. Looking on the Star Citizen wiki.
Apparently, it says here the hull A and the fucking RSI X-Wing will be available tentatively Q1 2022.
Maybe we might get some fun things for
It says hull C coming in fucking the fourth quarter, so that's next month. I'll be right back.
Yep. Suppose if this thing really only sells for 12 AUEC, then it doesn't really matter. But it would be great to know where I could sell commodities. I guess I've never done trading, so I wouldn't know.
Well, that would be a little different than the admin system. Where am I going? I wanted to
turn
go
you
to...
up a bit. I can hardly hear you.
Yeah, I'm mumbling to myself. I don't know where I'm going or what. I came here to do something. And I totally fucking forgot engines. Engines. Power plants. That's what I want. Power plants. I need a booty bay or whatever.
Man, where do I even sell things?
Platinum bay, not booty bay. Coolers, power plants. What are these pieces of junk?
Cargo center might have what I need.
We're sorry. You have exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
Unfortunately, our automated system is unable to access
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Unfortunately, our automated
speed and is usually more than capable of running high-end components even when overclocking and overheating. The JS is honestly the line that I trust with the majority of my ships, and I rarely ever change it except for when I need to go stealth, in which case the Slipstream is definitely the way to go. It's still very capable of producing power for your entire ship while keeping your signatures low. In my opinion though, if you're running a regular ship that's not meant to be stealth, for everyday and military applications, I would definitely recommend the JS series of power plants. For shields, again at size 1, there are not too many options, so we'll focus on 2 shields, one which will be good for standard and military applications, and the other which will be good for stealth. For military and standard applications, the FR66 is a wonderful shield that has a great shield pool and a pretty decent recharge rate as well. I would definitely recommend having 2 of these if you can, although some ships only come with 1, and that's okay. If you have a ship that's designed for stealth or you're trying to put together a stealth build, the holy grail of stealth shields is definitely the Mirage. The Mirage is really wonderful. It protects you very well.
Of that.
Oh, apparently I found where you buy that Grey Cat armor stuff.
And please visit again.
Grey Cat Harbor.
Quantum drive is now on.
Didn't realize there was any shopping to do in these cargo areas.
Backpacks. Backpacks and multi-tools.
Quantum drive is now off.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. I'm very curious if they're actually going to get the Hull C.
They're gonna get what?
It says
Oh, the
update
Hull C,
316 for Q4 2021. Hull C is tentative. It also says laser trip mines is tentative, which that'll be great. Put one of them fuckers on the elevator. Boom goes the dynamite. You're just standing there clearing your crime stat. All of a sudden you hear, boom.
Yep.
Hey, I guess someone's coming. Ruh-roh Reggie. Perfect spot too would be in the door there. You know how it's like you gotta go to the zigzag of the doors where the doors are like blown open? Put one right behind the door, facing at the door. So as soon as someone comes through, boop goes the weasel.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Huh. Apparently the Vulture's Q2. I don't believe that.
All systems offline.
There it is. Back on the roadmap. Q2 2022. Salvage. Tier 0.
Salvage would be sweet.
And they also have on there zero G push pull, which is sweet. It's all tentative. The Drake Vulture, it says, is tentative. Multi-tool, Grey Cat multi-tool salvage attachment is also tentative.
Well, I have one of those Talons, right? The ones that does the ship salvage. So that would be nice if that was in game.
Does the Talon do ship salvage?
Not the Talon. I'm sorry. What's the one that does the ship salvage? The orange one with the two arms that are in front of it? It mulches everything in the middle.
I have the.
It's been so long since I bought it.
I don't know.
The Vulture, maybe.
The Drake Vulture? Maybe. I don't know what color it is, though.
It's orange.
It says that's tentative for salvage gameplay in Q2 2022.
Yep.
Leave it to Drake Interplanetary to name it Vulture. Yeah, it's a yellow. It's like almost a school bus yellow ship with two arms.
It looks
out
like
the
a
front.
really big dragonfly.
Yeah, looks like a dragonfly on steroids. I wonder if that's gonna just process it into scrap, and then you fucking go from there, or like.
Yeah, I think that would make sense for the first iteration at the very least.
Yeah, for the tier 0.
Hi, welcome to the store.
I mean, if they do get the whole C and A in, that would open the door to things like the Endeavor and stuff. Well, that's kind of already opened up by the Merlin docking to the Merlin docking to the Connie.
Smart buy.
I wish the stock Freelancer was just a tiny bit wider so you could fit a cyclone in it.
Alright.
And still be able to get it out. Easily.
Watching random video, and it's like random, like pretty dark shit set to Mr. Blue Sky, and it's like proof that the song Mr. Blue Sky can fucking make anything seem bright. It's like you're not wrong.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Can I buy? Can I not buy ship components here? Fuck.
That's right, I still didn't go visit V2 Orison.
I actually have never been to Orison in person yet.
Really?
It's
beautiful.
nice, and the Habs are the best in the game, I think.
Yeah, I literally used the background. I made a little screenshot for my Zoom background for work meetings of the Habs in Orison.
Yeah.
Oh, well, where are you? That's really nice. Look, thanks.
Yeah. I've gotten questions about like people actually thinking my backgrounds are real.
That's fun.
Like, no, I could tell them that I'm I'm at the bar on Orison, but they wouldn't understand.
Right. My
Well,
current
that's
desktop
what
background.
you do is you,
Hey, back
you
again, I
record a
see.
loop at
Welcome.
the bar. At
Yeah,
Orison.
I did that like at the fire
Hi,
going.
good to have you back. You see anything you like?
My current. Let's see. What's my current desktop
Hi,
background?
good to have you back.
My current desktop background is the bar at the LARP.
This is awkward. It says I'm in a restricted area, and it hasn't stopped saying that yet. Okay, that was close. We lost the Ashman.
There you go. I sent you the picture.
This time I'm going in with more than nothing.
I sent you the picture of it. Where it's the bar from my LARP.
It's pretty.
Yeah, I like it.
A real ship component.
Where that black kind of cloak is usually where you can find my character. Leaning against the bar.
My other weapon is gone.
Hey,
Awesome.
back again, I see. Welcome.
The worst part about it is when you walk into a brand new spot you've never been before.
Hi,
and the guy
good to have you
turns to
back.
you and says, "Hey, welcome back."
Or you've never been, or when they're just dicks to you.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, just make your selection and go.
I wasn't even
Please
supposed to be
leave.
here, dude.
Thank you.
It's like, all right, Dante.
It's like, dude, quit. Quit right now. You should be able to knife them. Take their shirt and then take over their shift.
It'd be great. You just start selling all their fucking shit.
I didn't even see ship components here. I am afraid that I used to go to the place that's gone,
Levski?
Levski, to get my power plants.
Yeah, but they didn't.
We're sorry.
Those items
You
just got
exceeded the
dispersed to
allotted time
different
depart.
Right,
You will
but
have
I
to
don't know
return
where
your
they
ship to
went.
storage.
places. They didn't remove them entirely. Yeah, you just have to.
Initiating ship
Just have
storage
to make
procedure.
a.
Do a better
For your
Google
safety,
search.
please vacate the
I'm about
area.
to say, do a better Google
Thank
search,
you
or
for your
just make a
cooperation.
like, go around and make yourself a list or something.
Well, I just need the power plant to power the attritions.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Trying to find. I think I found them. That's it. I'm looking for flintlock style pistols that use caps.
Oh, yeah. I saw those at Cabela's.
Nice. I have to check that out.
Cabela's, Bass Pro Shop, sometimes Walmart's.
Yeah, because in the game you're allowed to use what they call aquabuses, which is actually an old name for a type of firearm. But it's like just flintlock pistols and stuff like that. And I want one for my alt character.
I mean, Hurston Security did half the job for me.
I love that when you just show up and you kill like one guy and it's over.
Yep.
It's like, well, that was easy.
It started with 10, and they've killed like at least 4 of them.
Or when you show up to the fucking 890 mission and as you're trying to fly in, you just see them dropping like flies.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, the fucking AI is kicking ass against the AI, huh?
Where's this last hostile? Meaning 1? I hope they're not like bugged under the ground or something. Someone revived me the other day, or actually just earlier today, and I got revived underground, so that was cool.
Does sound kind of cool.
The Star Heart was what I was using. That looks like it's been nerfed for this JS300. It's at Grim Hex, Hurl L2. So I guess I'll go to Hurl L2 first. Whoa, wait a minute, what?
Oh, actually, gotta try to sleep tomorrow. Ugh. I don't know. I might just stay up, and that way I can sleep on the plane on Monday.
There you go.
Sadly. I'm not looking forward to it. Like, I don't mind flying. I'm just tired of traveling, and I'm still recovering from fucking running around and being a retard in the woods.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna message my uncle tomorrow though and be like, dude, could you bring the extra $60? And I'm just gonna check what would usually be my carry-on bag and carry my tower on as my fucking carry-on.
Nice.
That's gonna be hilarious going through fucking airport security. Fucking putting the tower on the X-ray machine. The fuck is that? It's a computer tower, you an idiot. Shut up and scan the thing, you fuck. Like, don't ask dumb question.
You think we'll fit the size parameters for a carry-on?
It should. I mean, height and depth-wise, it's fine. Width-wise, it might be a little bit long. Weight-wise, it's okay as well. My actual carry-on weighs more than the fucking my computer does. Let's see here. It says carry-on has to be 9 inches high by 14 wide by 22 deep. Oh, I gotta find fucking one of them things you use for fucking doing shit. You know what I meant.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So it's slightly too big. Actually, wait a minute. The only parameter it's too big on is height.
Quantum drive is now
So it's
off.
13 inches high, but it's only 16 inches deep and 7 inches across.
Quantum drive is now on.
The other option I thought of was gutting the server computer's components, throwing them in my carry-on, and just using them fucking bare down there.
Huh. That sounds odd. Like, put them in a pizza box or something?
I might actually do that, just throw them in like a box or something.
Quantum drive is now on.
I actually thought about putting them on the vent in the floor where the cold air comes out, so it's got cooling.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen people do it. Just set a motherboard in a pizza box and plug in everything around it. It should all be grounded.
One of the cooler ones I saw is a dude took all his components and mounted them to a board on the wall above his fucking monitors.
Yeah, I've seen one or two things like that.
One of the funnier ones I saw was it was a tank. It was a tank inside a tank. So it was a fish tank, and it had another tank in it that had the motherboard and everything, and that was filled with mineral oil. And then the fish tank was filled with fucking water and fish.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
But it was crazy because they didn't have like a cooling block or anything, so you could just see the CPU sitting there, and you could see all the bubbles coming off of it from it being, hot and the mineral oil touching it to cool it. That was pretty cool.
If there's any other ships I want to put this cooler in, or this power plant in, I'm going to need to call them here. Don't think so, though.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So I found one I really like. It's a cat firing pistol. It looks really nice. It's 36 pounds from Eureka. Good old UK.
Landing gear deployed.
Let me see.
Just been running around doing the FPS missions on Hurston. Wonder if they're any better anywhere else.
I've never heard of Allegiant Airways. Guess I'm about to find out.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Let's see. Ooh, that's fancy.
Yeah, I like it.
Only 35 pounds.
Right? Gotta come from Europe though, so that shipping's gonna be a little beast.
Is it wood or is it plastic? What for 35 pounds?
Well, it says it weighs 600 grams, so
Okay. If that was weed, that'd be a lot, I guess.
it's 1 pound and 5 ounces. So it might be plastic.
Must be some metal for a pound. Depending, I guess. I don't know.
I found another one I really like that's $40 or 40 pounds. And it looks way better. I'm definitely thinking this one. Because it actually has polished wood instead of that plasticky looking wood.
Well, I mean that if that's real wood on the first one, it's a good wood. It's a good polish on it, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't know if it's real wood or plastic. But the one I just sent you is actual real wood, and I like the way that one looks way better.
When my neighbor died, he gave me a bunch of his guns, set them aside for me, and one of them was a flintlock, yeah, a pistol that he had put together or made from a kit. It was really nice, and it worked. That was the main thing. Was you could shoot, you could use it.
I gotta see if they even ship to the US. I don't see why they would.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
But before I get my heart set on it, I want to know. I'll just email them and find out again.
Okay, so that's Platinum Bay. Here we go. You guys, why don't you guys carry the same stock everywhere, man? Power plants. JS 300. That is a buy. Don't you fucking sigh at me, you fucking bald
good enough, huh?
motherfucker. Fucking beat your ass. Jump over that fucking counter, bitch. Getting sick of it. Getting sick of the disrespect in the verse.
Do you prefer that or the over-enthusiastic smart
Hello.
buy?
Welcome to Kasab.
I like
Smart buy.
I like the ones where you're like, if you go to the terminal, you're like just in reach to trigger them over and over again.
I like when I'm doing it with stuff like hand grenades, and I'll buy like 3 hand grenades. Smart buy. You're damn right, Bob.
Yep. Imagine her just like wide-eyed staring over your shoulder, watching your
Fucker
every
is buying
purchase.
3 grenades. What the fuck? I just love. That's one thing I always loved about games, though, especially games that are supposedly set in the future. Like now, you can't even buy hand grenades. Like, and then in the future, it's supposedly just like, oh yeah, cool. I'll take all those size 12 missiles that are basically tomahawks, 100 grenades, a railgun, a rocket launcher, and oh yeah, that AR.
Smart buy.
Smart buy.
Yeah. It's the frontier fantasy.
Yeah.
Frontier reality.
I know that there's still a whole bunch of dynamite floating around in my area. They still haven't found it yet. Fucking back in like 2017-ish, when we were first like, it was like almost our first, around the time of our first year here. They're building a natural gas pipeline down the road. Well, they were. It's almost done now. And the site, their fucking explosives locked. Their like locked fucking armory trailer got broken into, and they stole all the fucking deck core detonators and explosives out of it. And they only found like less than a quarter of it.
Oh,
nice.
And it was, I think they said it was like 1,500 pounds of fucking altogether of explosives, and they only found less than a quarter. Like, so someone's having a big stash sitting somewhere.
Someone's gonna have a blast.
Fucking literally. But that definitely had to be some sort of inside job to know, because they said it wasn't like, I mean, I guess they did have the one hazmat marker on it for explosive, but at the same time, like, you know, you'd have to know when no one was going to be there, or when the security guard wouldn't be there, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So it had to be some sort of like person on the inside.
Bunch of 15-year-olds just playing found it.
Right?
Hey, what's this lock on for? What?
Just cut the lock off.
Yeah, I don't know. My dad's got a pair of lock cutters. Let's give it a try.
There's just some weird looking candles.
Oh, they knew exactly what it was. They're like, are these road flares or dynamite? And then one kid was like, dynamite. Like, dynamite.
That is definitely decor.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I would love to get some of that shit just to play with it. I miss playing with explosives. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, sure wish I still had hands.
Alright. You know how you can tell which places have the best fireworks? When you go talk to the sales guy and he's only got like 8 fingers. That's how you know the fireworks are good. It's like that old joke. Fucking EOD tech. I mean, it's not a joke. It was more like a fucking like a dark humor slash acknowledgement, and it was like asking him like, how do you deal with like the stress of defusing bombs and shit? And he goes, well, either I'm right or suddenly it's not my problem anymore.
Thank you, and please visit.
It's like, oh, I guess you're not wrong there.
That is a very dark way of looking at it.
Well, I'm either right or, yeah, not my problem.
Just dropped a P4 on my foot and I took damage.
Immersion! Fuck! Oh god, it was loaded! I fucking stubbed my toe!
That would be funny if you dropped your rifle and it just had like a 1 in 1,000 chance of going off.
Yeah. Or even better, like that fucking one. Did you see the one at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier? I think it was like last year. They were doing the changing of the guard.
Oh, yeah.
And the guy dropped the fucking M14 with the bayonet on it right into the other dude's foot. And the other dude didn't flinch or nothing. And like slightly was like walked slightly slower off. But yeah, his foot was fucked because that went all the way in.
Yep.
The bayonet?
Yeah.
Yeah. They were doing the change of the guard, and the sergeant of the guard was doing the inspection.
Yep.
And he went to go spin the M14 around to check the butt plate, and he dropped it, and the bayonet went right through the top of the dude's foot.
Fucked it up.
What a boss.
Oh yeah, well, fucking the dude who didn't even flinch or nothing and let him finish was the boss. Like, bro, way to keep fucking military bearing there. I'm pretty sure once he got down to the fucking little guard booth, though, he was like, fuck! Fuck! Like that scene in Ace Ventura 2 when he's got both the spear in each leg. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Quantum drive is
I'm sure that guy felt like shit too, dropping that like that.
Well, you can see the guy who gets it in the foot doesn't break eye contact with him at all, but the guy who dropped the rifle like looked down.
He was like, "Oh,
Just
fuck."
it was just like, and like looked up, and then they make eye contact again. It was like, holy shit, hardcore. They always say the British troops that are guarding Buckingham Palace are unshakable. I don't know if they'd be able to take a bayonet in the foot. I don't know if I'd be able to take a bayonet in the foot. Left foot I could though, because I don't have any feeling in that leg, but yeah.
Joke's on them, I got reduced feeling below the waist.
Yeah, that guy probably on like 1,600 milligrams of ibuprofen.
Wow, I found the video.
What'd you find?
There you go. Watch that one.
So painful.
Yeah. I didn't even realize that when he was walking, you can see the blood coming out of his left boot. Oh my god, that had to hurt so bad.
Workman's comp?
Whoa, one missile is a...
Around the 26-second mark is when they show the close-up of him just getting shanked right in the... God. He fucking properly marches off and everything.
Oh,
yeah,
proving his grit.
Oh yeah, he definitely earned a free beer that night.
Yeah, some people see it as getting stabbed in the foot. It's
Other
an
people,
yeah,
other
opportunity
people
for him
see
to
it.
prove that he can take a stab in the foot.
Yeah, see it as free beer. Trying to figure out why my fucking which mods are breaking my Stellaris, because I'm trying to get it to work with a certain mods and I can't get it to fucking work. Because Stellaris is, if I can't fucking get my components from the server into my thing to play games down there, the only game I can really play on my fucking Raspberry Pi via Steam Link is Stellaris. We're only going to be down there for a month, but still, like, I don't really watch TV. And they go to bed at like 8.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, you can watch TV. And it's like, there's nothing I want to watch.
Yeah, I'd rather interact with my videos.
Exactly. Much more fun that way.
Yeah. Get to be slightly less of a vegetable.
I like to comment on my fucking videos. Lol. Cockfag. You know, shit like that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to call it quits for tonight.
Yeah, it's like 3 in the morning here.
I
Gotta
just-
attempt to sleep.
I just really hope. I didn't think it would be a one missile. Thought it would. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, no, the missiles, they fucking buffed the shit out of them this patch. I sent
yeah.
you something you might think is pretty cool.
Cocktail pods.
Yeah. I'm going to try to make some. Not cocktail, though. I'm going to make just regular ones with, like, juice and stuff in them, because they only allow alcohol and stuff at the LARP during the week-long event. I think if you work Ren Fair, too, they let you drink. Because Ren Fair is one of those, like, it's like 3 weekends in September, I think.